back in that momentum motorsports in P5. We've got for Aura Racing, Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's currently trailing 4th in the championship fight. Monit Kumaran also racing for Aura Racing in P6 with who's currently 8th in the championship. And Rahul Rangaswamy, the man to be beaten. Rahul Rangaswamy, the championship leader with 100 points in his kitty. For M Sport Racing, starting from P7, odd start number. We've got Chetan Suraneni, who's in P8. He's 6th in the championship on car number 56. Navneet Burani, who's starting from P9. Ishan Narayanan in P10. Shivesh Selvaratnam in P11. Priyanka Vijay in P12. Shitish Kumar in P13. So that's the 13 car grid. And Mole. Oh, damn, I think I just saw number 12 come in.
That is Tejal Rao. He did seem to have some car troubles while the cars had lined up for the formation lap. That is very, very unfortunate for the boy who's fought it all to be here.
Honestly, like so many struggles in that boy's racing career, but he's always been a fighter, and I was excited to have him back on the grid in that front row. He would have been a really, really delight, and he would have brought that fight to DTS Racing.
For sure. And I'm sure Meera and Diljit already had a little scare with him being there.
Yeah, so the lights are on now. I think DTS Racing has one half a smile ready to go. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. Looks like a great start there for our championship leader. He's trying to close in on Deepak Ravi Kumar and Monit Kumaran on the right side there, coming side by side next to our championship contenders. Who's going to be out in the front at the end of this turn 3, at the end of this sector 1. Looks like the DTS Racing boys are setting it up well, with Meera Eda also joining the fight now in P3.
I think this category is the best one where the maximum number of overtakes happen. But that is a massive lead that Vishwas Vijayaraj has over Diljit TS.
Absolutely, he's really stepped up. I think he got a great start there, great momentum, and used that momentum to just drive away. He had clear tarmac ahead. Oh, there is movement. Deepak Ravi Kumar has gotten ahead of Meera Eda now. Can Meera respond? She's gone out of the podium contention now. She's in P4. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P3. Looks like Rahul Rangaswamy. Look at that. He's moved up into P5. Wow.
And I thought Meera would actually go and make a run for Diljit's position. And I think in that fight, Deepak Ravi Kumar is somebody who's taken that.
Absolutely. But Meera is definitely putting pressure now. She knows how to fight, and she ain't giving up without a fight. Good racing here coming from the girl in this mid-order at this point.
Well, I'm very curious to see what Rahul has in his pocket, because he started way back down, not his natural habitat at all.
At this point, he needs to close in on Vishwas Vijayaraj. He's got a 7-point lead in the championship, and right now, if in the same finish order, this could give Vishwas the advantage that DTS Racing needs.
That being said, Navneet Burani has done the fastest sector 1.
Yeah, but in terms of lap time, looks like Vishwas Vijayaraj is responding to the rest of the grid. I am here to stay, and I want to be the champion with a 153.714. He's 2 seconds clear of Diljit TS, his teammate. And looks like Deepak, I see smoke there in one of the cars.
I see that as well. I think some car has gone off the grid.
I think could be car trouble, another car trouble, wow.
Of the racing track, I think, yeah.
I'm really disappointed. It's disheartening to see Tejal Rao missing out on this race, but we know he'll come back with a good fight. Here is Meera Eda trying to find room. Looks like Deepak Ravi Kumar going on the inside. 3 cars going side by side into turn 4. Rahul Rangaswamy on the outside there. Has he made it work? Yes, he has. He's gotten ahead.
And that is a Delta speeding car we see on our screens, which I think is the one that threw up smoke.
Yeah, big smoke. Looks like it's on the main straight at that turn 1. You can see the amount of smoke there.
And is that a 5-way fight for P3?
It is a 5-way fight for P3. Looks like the DTS Racing cars have really stepped up. Both Vishwas and Vijay, Vishwas and Diljit TS clearly taking the lead. Rahul Rangaswamy gets ahead of Meera Eda. Can she respond? She's staying close to the rear wheel of Rahul Rangaswamy here.
Fight for P3 is going to be between the two veterans, Deepak Ravikumar and Rahul Rangaswamy.
Absolutely. Looks like this is going to be a fun race. We've got 3 cars, 3 teams there. You've got Aura Racing, M Sport Racing, and DTS Racing. I think one of the cars in the front, I think they've had an oil spill there. Drivers are being warned on surface conditions.
Well, you see on your screens yellow flag with red stripes being waved. This, for people who've just joined us, this means there is a deterioration in the grip levels. And oh, that's car number 21, Navneet Purani.
Navneet Purani was actually having a great race. He was in P7 and fighting for contention, but I think he went a little slight oversteer there at that turn 1 entry, and I think he went off the curb and kind of touched the mud patch. I think that's where he lost traction.
Yeah, that rendezvous with grass did cost him. He was doing good race so far, yeah. And coming back to the yellow flag with red stripes being waved, so there can be a oil or a water spillage on the track, and that is why the cars need to slow down.
Yeah, looks like Navneet Purani is trying to join back on the track now to continue the race. He knows points is at stake for himself and the team, but can he finish in the top 10? That's the big question, because the rest of the pack just drove off.
And also Navneet Purani is the only one holding fort for Momentum Motorsports, and while we were talking about that, we saw a 4-way fight on our screens.
For P4. Fantastic racing. Yeah, looks like Rahul Rangaswamy is now coming under pressure from Monith Kumaran, who's doing a great job. I mean, Monith Kumaran for Aura Racing. I remember when he was the only car for Aura Racing in this grid. But he's got a teammate now, and a very, very able teammate.
There are 4 Aura Racing cars running this season.
Absolutely. Looks like Rahul Rangaswamy is settling into that P4, but can Monith Mira Erra respond? We've also got Chetan Surineni in that P7. So those are the 4 cars fighting now, or coming into contention for P4.
A very, very busy day for Chetan Surineni.
Oh, this is disaster for the championship leader. Looks like Monith Kumaran and Rahul Rangaswamy were involved in that somehow. Rahul Rangaswamy gets back on the track. Wow, that was just all in all chaos. I'm not sure what happened. Is Rahul Rangaswamy back on the grid? Wow, this is just absolute disaster for our championship leader, Rahul Rangaswamy. This is Monith's car. Oh, that's done. I don't think he'll be able to get back racing. Let's take a quick look at the replay now. This was the moment, number
That's
46 here. Oh, that was Rahul Rangaswamy spun off at turn 1.
Monith was trying to defend from Meera Erda. He went into Rahul trying to defend from her.
I think there was nothing either Monith or Rahul Rangaswamy could do at that point. Oh, this is disaster for our championship leader, number 99. He had a 7-point lead now, and I think that's the end of the race for Rahul Rangaswamy.
I did see him joining the track, but I'm not really sure if he'll continue racing with 5 laps to go.
Absolutely. Oh, looks like number 46 is being called up. That's the end of the race for number 46.
Monith Kumran.
Yeah, he's being called into the track because car isn't safe for racing. We see the black flag with the orange circle and his number on the board.
And that's Vishwas Vijayaraj, our championship defender from last season, having that lonesome race in P1, but I don't think anybody who's having a lonesome race in P1 minds that.
I think he's having a ball. DTS Racing is having a great day at the office. Looks like number 99 somehow in all that madness has still managed to come back on the track, because he's in P6 at this point. So looks like Meera Erda somehow managed to save herself and still retain that P4, with Deepak Ravikumar ahead of her in P3.
That is a massive change in order. That is Chetan Surineni, car number 56 that you see on your screen. He's chasing down Meera Erda in car number 18.
Meera Edda doing a great job. P4 for her now. She's moved up a spot. She was in P5, but great to see her in P4. Looks like I just saw Monit Kumar and just come into the pits. That's the end of the race for Monit. I mean, Rahul Rangaswamy is really lucky that he could get back on the track. Really, really lucky because he's still in the points contention.
Not going to leave that championship battle as yet.
Absolutely, Anmol. I mean, I'm really impressed with the way things are going. And look at this race. You've had crashes, you've had car have trouble. Like right from the start, there's drama in this race. And that's why this category is such an exciting race to watch and to witness in the championship fight. There is number 1 Vishwas Vijayaraj, our race leader, and will be the current championship leader at the end of this race.
Well, Rahul has probably not had the race of his life, this one. But I'm sure with more races to go and we'll have reverse grid, we'll have another race coming up. Anything can happen in this category.
Absolutely. Rahul will need, if the reverse 5 applies in the next race, then Rahul will need to finish in P5 to ensure that he starts from pole in the next race.
Oh yes, that is an interesting observation because that currently looks very good for Chetan Surineni.
Yeah, absolutely. Rahul Rangaswamy is in P6, but can he get ahead of his teammate Chetan Surineni at this point? I think there's a bit of gap between Rahul and Chetan Surineni at this point, and Chetan Surineni currently on the hunt in pursuit of Meera Edda. Oh, Meera Edda seems to be closing the gap on Deepak Ravikumar at this point.
3 laps to go. Can that happen?
Let's look at the lap times here. Deepak Ravikumar doing a 152.481. Look at that. Meera Edda is actually faster than Deepak Ravikumar with a 152.337. It's only about a 1/10 of a second difference between Meera and Deepak. That's not much, but that's still momentum for Meera Edda to catch Deepak Ravikumar.
And also on our screens we can see how Priyanka Vijay has also made up a lot of positions.
Yeah, Priyanka Vijay moves up into P7. She started the race in P12. So there you go. She's moved up, starting the race when she's not in points contention. And now in P7, she's going to take some valuable points for herself and the team. Vishwas Vijayaraj still leading the charge. What a job well done for Vishwas, man. I think he's done a fantastic job for himself and the team. DTS Racing is the team to beat. Oh no! Oh, that's disaster for Vishwas now. That is disaster for Vishwas. His front nose has just popped off. I think he couldn't get the car to turn there at that corner. There was a lot of understeer there. See, look at that. He couldn't get the car to turn, and I think he went too hot into that corner. Oh, that's going to be a painful race now. And in the penultimate lap, you've just got a lap, 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Vishwas Vijayaraj, what have you done?
Did he need to push that much with that massive lead?
I think that's going to be something that he's going to be thinking about now through the remainder of this race. Looks like DTS Racing, Diljit TS has taken the lead. He's in front. He's in the lead. He's in the charge. Vishwas Vijayaraj trying to hold on. That nose desperately just holding on to the car at this point.
This race has been a disaster for our championship leaders, Rahul Rangaswamy and Vishwas Vijayaraj.
Absolutely. I mean, at this point, if Vishwas can finish the race, he's still okay. He's still all right.
That's also a massive lockup there.
Yeah, massive lockup. There's a lot of understeer. The car's just not turning right.
That has been pretty opportune for a very opportune moment for Diljit TS, who's now leading the race.
Diljit TS in the front, leading the charge for Team DTS Racing. We're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. The final lap. Oh, looks like it's the black flag with the orange stripe has been shown for Vishwas Vijayaraj. But I don't know how this is going to shape up because this is being shown at the last lap.
Does he complete the race and come into the pits
I
then?
mean, we're going to find
or does
out.
he take the P2?
I'm not sure what's going to happen, but he actually has to come into the pits at this point. I don't think he can take the checkered flag. If he can't take the checkered flag, that means that's the end of the race for Vishwas Vijayaraj. That means he goes to the next race without any points. Oh my God, this is just drama all throughout. This is like an Indian serial just unfolding in front of us. So much suspense.
You never really know what's going to happen next.
Rahul Rangaswamy in P6. So that means Rahul Rangaswamy will still take some points and stretch that lead, while Vishwas Vijayaraj will be really losing, and it's a very tight championship fight in the top 10. Rahul Rangaswamy has 100 points. Vishwas Vijayaraj has 93 points. Diljit TS has 86 points. Deepak Ravikumar 75 points.
It's a massive point haul for this GTS Racing, but Rahul has managed to keep his lead.
Yeah, he's still in P6, so that means he will continue his lead. But looks like this time Diljit TS will close in on Rahul Rangaswamy. But Rahul Rangaswamy is going to finish in P6. But in the meantime, the checkered flag awaits. It's time for the finish line moment. Diljit TS from DTS Racing takes the win. We've got Vishwas Vijayaraj in P2, Deepak Ravikumar in P3, Meera Yadav in P4, Chetan Surineni in P5. Waiting for Rahul Rangaswamy, the championship contender, the championship leader, crosses the line in P6. Priyanka Vijay doing a great job for Aura Racing in P7. Shivesh in P8. Ishan in P9. Navneet Burani in P10. And looks like Tijal Rao has managed to cross the line in P11. Overall, that's the standing finish order. Diljit TS for DTS Racing takes the win. Vishwas Vijayaraj in P2. Deepak Ravikumar for Aura Racing in P3. Meera Yadav in P4. Chetan Surineni in P5. Chetan Surineni racing for M Sport Racing. Well, that's the top 5 provisional results. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. Let's go hear it from our top 3. Start.
So Diljit, finishing in P1, did not start on pole. Did you see this win coming?
No, definitely not, because I knew that Vishwas was leading the race and he's just going to go ahead with the win. And I don't know what went wrong with him on the C1, and all of a sudden I can see him go like he was on off the track and broken nose and all that stuff. So then I was like, okay. Then I was just looking at the mirror, just checking out for Mira whether she is there up there, so that we could finish where we started. However we started. And but unfortunately, like I couldn't see her. We were, pretty ahead than rest of the pack. But I don't know what went wrong with Vishwas. But good that it came on the second last lap, so that he didn't have to come into the pits and replace it. And so yeah, just happy for the results.
Is this a bittersweet one, seeing Vishwas go off, or is this like, is the racer coming here first or the owner coming here first?
It's always the racer coming here first, yes. I mean, whenever, it doesn't matter, I drive for any team. As you can see Dark Dawn, DTS. So it doesn't matter which team. It has nothing to do with the team or the ownership of the team. So it's just about, me as a race car driver just want to win each and every race. But then, you see, he was way ahead than me. So, but that was, I don't know, it's unfortunate for him, because I'm pretty sure that he was also not expecting to be finishing in P2 because he had such a great lead. So, and he was like clearly 1 second faster than me, as you can see on the timings. So, yeah.
Any goals for the upcoming races?
So I think we will be starting reverse grid, like the top 5. So I'll be starting 5th and he'll be starting 4th, and I think Mira is starting 3rd. So I think you guys will have to look out for Mira, because she's also a potential driver. She's also up there, like she was 3rd in the qualifying. So yeah, I mean, so that's a plan. Like our plan is to just finish 1, 2, 3, since we have only 3 cars on the grid. So we wish we had 4 cars, so that we can finish 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you and congratulations. So a pretty unfortunate outing for you out there, but you still finished in P2. Walk us through your race.
First of all, big congratulations to the entire DTS racing team, and big congrats to Diljit on winning it. Not the way I wanted to finish P2, but yeah, I mean, it was a good race. I got a good start, and I had a pretty good lead as well in the front. But I did, into turn 1, there was oil spill as well from another car. But in the initial few laps, it was fine. But I don't know, at there were 3 laps prior. I don't know what happened. I had a very bad snap into turn 1, and I went off track, and I had a pretty bad damage, and which damaged my brakes and everything. And to be honest, I didn't have any brakes in the last 2 laps. I don't know how I drove with like a bit of brake, but yeah, it was a decent thing. Good points for the team. Great job, and we are working towards the championship as well. So, and good to see Deepak on the podium as well. And I think my teammate Mira finished 4th, which is a great result for the team. And on to the next race, we'll come back stronger than ever. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. So Deepak started P5, finished P3. Walk us through your race.
Yeah. I had a wonderful start, but I got stuck with Mira for couple of laps. So in that in the 2 laps, they started opening up, and after that, I had a very clean pace, and my car was very good. I tried to catch up with them, but their cars are very really quick, and they are very fast. Their cars are very fast, and I think we have to work on our engines, and definitely, we'll come up with a better pace in the upcoming rounds. And I have to thank Aura Racing and Saroshana for this wonderful opportunity, and I have to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you. And I have to personally thank TPR Racing for setting my car, and they spent a lot of time with my car, and now we have the pace, and they are a little quick, and we'll be there. Next race will be good. See you. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations.
Hi, my name is Diana Pandol and I am participating in the Etios Cup in the MRF National Racing Championship 2023. So far it's been a great season. This is the final round and I stand fifth in the championship. As always, every season is a great learning experience and I'm looking forward to the next few races. Currently, I'm leading the ladies championship and stand fifth in the general championship. Thank you.
With the sun playing hide and seek with us, it's time to go racing with the next class. It's race 2 for the MRF Saloons and they have lined up on the grid. It's the reverse order. It's part of the national championship format and it's the reverse 5. So the top 5 are reverse. So Diana Pundol, who finished first in race 1, is starting from P5. And Aniruddha Arvind, who started from P5, is starting from pole. In P2, Muskan Jubal has got a front row start. Can she make the most out of it? We've got Jai Prashant Venkat, who finished P3 in the earlier race, starting from P3. Angad Matrua, championship contender, starting from P4. And Diana Pundol, who's been on an absolute stunning weekend, starting from P5. It's going to be a fun race weekend, a race for this format. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, catch all the live racing action right here, right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. My name is Vivek Abraham, joining you from the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit. It's a beautiful Sunday morning, 11:26 a.m. on the clock. The MRF saloon cars have lined up, and joining me in the box today, we've got Anmol. Hey, Anmol, are we ready to go racing now?
Hey Vivek, it does not feel like it's still not afternoon. We have had so many racing, like so much of racing, so many incidents, so much of fun. This has been amazing.
And that's what this championship is all about, Anmol. MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. This is racing at the big leagues. Like, if you're racing here, you are racing for a national championship title, and that's a big deal. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. It's the reverse order, so Anmol, it's reverse 5 in the finish order of the first race. So Aniruddha Arvind, who finished P5, starts from pole. Muskan Jubal, she's done a fantastic job so far. She starts from P2. Jai Prashant in P3. Angad Mathuru in P4. Diana Pundol, who finished a race winner from race 1, starts from P5. And of course, I think it's safe to say now Angad Mathuru has actually sealed the championship already. So that's the mammoth lead that he had, and it's done. But we've still got a couple of races left for the season. So I think now it's about having fun. Tarshi Vikram in P6, Shravantika Lakshmi in P7, Neville Jimmy Tata in P8, Kalimik Pal in P9, Sachin Rajesh Thakkar in P10, Anusha Raj in P11, Tarune in P12, Zahan Commissar starting from the back of the grid.
He's had some car troubles on this Sunday for sure. Otherwise, he is also somebody who's always up there.
Absolutely. In fact, in the championship fight, he is in contention for P2 of the championship. So we can't discount him just yet. He's right now there. Of course, the points have jumbled around after that race 1. But he is in that top 5 championship contention. Now that the championship title is sealed by Angad Matharu, we've got Zahan Commissar, Jai Prashant Venkat, Aniruddha Arvind, Diana Pundol, all fighting for that P2 of the championship. Of course, Zahan and Jai Prashant had the most lead when they came here, but now Diana getting that P1, Zahan actually missing out. I think he was out of points contention in the earlier race. With all that, Jai Prashant finished second, Aniruddha finished P5. So there are some movement across the table.
I spoke to Jai Prashant right after he finished P2, and he said, "I'm playing the long game. I want that P2 in the championship." So I think that is what he'll be doing this time around as well, as Zahan already having car troubles may not be that big of a threat this race.
Absolutely. I think I'm excited to see what comes out of this championship. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to have a blast bringing the MRF Saloon Car Category race live to you from the Madras International Circuit. The women in this grid bringing their A game to the boys. That's the big story. I think for me that's the biggest story in this grid.
But I think I'd correct you there, Vivek. The boys are bringing their A game to the women out here.
Absolutely. No discounting that for sure. But it's just healthy competition, and that's fantastic. And that's how everybody gets better. Everybody wins in that, right? You start becoming faster. You start learning to fight with your competitors a lot more seamlessly.
That is what Diana also said. She said, if I can do it, anybody can. And that was so amazing to watch her here. Like, watch her say all of that, hear her say all of that when she sealed that win.
Well, folks, the saloon cars have lined up. They've got the dry MRF slicks ready to go racing. Remember, folks, the tires that you buy are the tires that are built from these races. And that's what MRF Racing does. Giving you the best in tire tech. 5 seconds to go. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Thumbs up being showed by the team, families, fans, team members, friends, all ready for showtime. Who's it going to be? Lights out, and it's a great start for the front row. Looks like Anirudh Arvind trying to make the most out of this start. We've got stiff competition coming from that mid-order. Angad Matharu putting pressure on Muskan Jubal now. It's a dream start for Muskan Jubal. She's starting from the front row, so I think safe to say this is going to be a fantastic fight.
Anirudh Arvind seems to have had a very good start. He was starting on pole and he has kept that lead.
Absolutely, Anirudh Arvind definitely taking a good charge there. But looks like there is one car that is closing that gap.
Also saw a part hanging around from one car, so probably that car will also be called back to the pits.
Could be, I mean, if conditions are bad. Oh, look at that. Diana Pundol now putting pressure on Muskan here. Muskan's moved down the order. Now she's in P5. Oh, that's number 19, Zahan Komisarith. Look at that from the back of the pack. He started in P13. He's already in P6. What a start for Zahan Komisarith from Mumbai.
But that does look very unfortunate. One trouble after the other for this young talented lad. I don't know how this will go around.
Yeah, I mean, that part flying up and down like that could get race control to call him in. I'm not sure. I mean, it is not the best of conditions to have a bumper flying up and down like that, but let's see what happens. Well, in the front, Anirudh Arvind is coming under massive pressure. Looks like Jai Prashant Venkat has moved up ahead of Muskan and is in P2. Angad Matharu in P3 now. But coming under pressure from Diana Pundol. Oh, contact here. Number 95. Tarushi Vikram gets spun off at turn 10.
That is pretty unfortunate for Tarushi Vikram. Now we have a four-way. We have a four-way battle for P2 here. Actually, that's P1.
Well, at this point, looks like race control has taken a decision. Number 19 being called into the pits. There it is. Number 19, Zahan Komisarith, being called into the pits owing to unsafe conditions for the car.
This is definitely a Sunday that Zahan would want to forget. But with that being said, you can see 4 cars on your screen making that beeline, being at each other's tail, fighting for that P1.
Absolutely, Anmol, you said it right. It is a beeline and it's a hot beeline here. They are going for the fight. Angad Matharu actually clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:09.037. That's the quickest lap time of this race. Wow, number 18. It's like he's carrying them on his shoulders now. 4 cars. Oh, 5 cars. Looks like 5 cars now joining. I see one more car slowly closing that gap.
Well, this looks pretty intense. Angad Matharu has both his hands on the championship.
I mean, I think for him now it's just about having fun racing.
That's Muskan Jubal that's joined the pack.
Absolutely, yeah. And Muskan Jubal has joined back the pack and she is also bringing her A-game here. Contending Diana Pundol. Oh, this could be a fun race. Under 9 laps to go to the checkered flag. And it's a top 5 fight for podium.
Muskan would definitely want to avenge that overtake that Diana pulled on her. And I think she's coming close to Diana.
Absolutely. Well, the top 3 are very tightly bunched. I mean, all of them are tightly bunched. 5 are actually tightly bunched. It's a good thing for Muskan actually because this pace, it'll help her step up her driving skills. She'll start learning through the race, corner after corner. And look at this, number 15. What a neat move on the champion himself. Number 15 gets ahead at that inside of turn 12. Fantastic move from Diana Pundol. She moves up into P3. So she's in podium contention.
Finishing last race on the top step of the podium, Diana said it was one of the best races of her life. And I think she's brought that momentum in this race as well.
She's looking good. I think she's got a great race pace going in this weekend. And she's got great momentum here. Look at that. Muskan's actually holding on to the top 4. Aniruddha Arvind definitely doing a fantastic job in that lead position. He's holding forward, he's defending his position very, very well. Look at the line, he's going on the inside, he's on the defensive there. Looks like Angad Mathur not happy with that pass. He wants to get ahead of Diana Pundol. Can he make that move? Diana coming under pressure from Angad here, the champion himself.
Do you play the defensive game or do you play the aggressive game? Because with 8 laps to go, anything can happen.
Oh, wow. That's a sight to behold.
That's car number 16, Neville Jimmy Tata.
That was a massive, massive. His tire almost coming off the rim. Bumpers taken a bad hit. I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, we didn't catch a glimpse of that on the screen. On our screen, still the most intense fight out there between... Oh, Muskan Jubal just clocked in the fastest lap out there.
Now that's a race that we're going to have some fun. Muskan Jubal has decided to step up the pace. She just clocked in the quickest lap time of this race with a 2:03.810.
That's a very close fight between car number 8, Anirudh Arvind, and car number 4, Jai Prashant Venkat.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at the lap time of Muskan Jubal here. She's actually quicker than all 4 of our top 5. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
That puts Angad Matharu in P4, but he probably doesn't want to have that go because he has both his hands on that championship.
Absolutely. I mean, for Angad at this point, he's just having fun. I think in that post-race interview, he's not here to fight with anybody. He just wants to have some fun, enjoy the race. He's job well done for 2023 for Angad Matharu.
He runs a very cute sticker on his car made by his kids.
I know, come on, Papa, go, Papa. It's such a cute I'm to have on your car racing for his children.
But Jai Prashant Venkat will just not give up. He will make that go for P1.
I'm also guessing that at this point now we're in that mid stage of the race. We've still got a lot of laps. 7 laps is a lot when it comes to racing here. I'm guessing that the drivers are kind of now sticking behind each other to see what each other does, because these are the same spec. It's a restricted class. It's the same spec cars. So once you overtake, it's not like you can really run away.
And that also means that's absolute and 100% driver skill.
Yeah, absolutely. And also pace. Here you go, Angad Matharu finding room in the inside there. He's putting pressure on Diana Pundol. He goes on the outside. Has he made it stick? Oh, they're still side by side. Diana not giving up here. Coming into turn 9A.
That gives a lot of breathing space to Jai Prashant Venkat, who can actually put that pressure on Anirudh Arvind.
Absolutely. Close contact there between Aniruddha and Jai Prashant.
What an absolute delight to watch 5 cars fighting it out there for P1.
Absolutely, Anmol. You said it right. It's just phenomenal to watch all 5 cars go head to head here. While Angad got the better of Diana, now he's putting pressure on Jai Prashant here. I think he's had it. He wants to get ahead. Ooh! Aniruddha Arvind, I think, just spun off. Oh, I don't know. I think a lot of oversteer there at that turn 1. They have cleaned up the track. Remember, that's where the oil spill happened, but they didn't get the track cleaned up. So, not sure of that. Let's not forget, it's cooler temperatures today. There's massive cloud cover across. The temperature on the tarmac is it's warm. It's not as hot as you would want it to be.
With Anirudh Arvind going off the track, Angad Matharu is now leading the charge.
And look at that, Diana following close pursuit. She's moved up into P2. What just happened in that sector 1? I mean, that's where a lot of movement happened.
We were focused on Anirudh Arvind going off the track, and there has been a massive reshuffle. Now Diana Pandol runs in P2 and Angad Matharu leads the race. He will seal that championship in style.
Absolutely. I think we've also got Jai Prashant in P3, and the most amazing part over here, Muskan Jubal joining in that P4. She's still not given up. She's still there. There's a little room for her to build up, but I mean, this is fantastic. She might just have, if she's able to really close in on that gap, she might have a chance at the podium.
For sure, and podium in your rookie season where you don't have as much experience as the other drivers, but what massive skill you have.
Absolutely. I think karting circuit experience coming into play here, but I mean, dynamics are different, karts are very different. You're sitting low on the ground, center of gravity is lower. The way the kart turns to the way a saloon car turns is much different. Setups are different, so there's a lot to learn in your rookie season.
Definitely, and with that, we have 4 cars still fighting it out for P1.
Diana here and Muskan representing the women of our country, while Angad and Jai Prashant representing the men. So it's the battle of...
That is the first time I'm actually seeing a 50-50 battle going on
it's
there.
an equal split here, 50-50% split between both genders. So it's fantastic to see this fight. Who's going to come on top? Anmol, who's your money on? Is it both the women or...
Well, I have learned in that, Vivek, we are the neutral party.
Yes. You said it right, Anmol. We want to see great racing. We want to see the best man or woman win and take their podiums home.
The best racer win.
Absolutely. The best racing driver here takes the championship, and Angad Matru has done a fabulous job in this season in 2023. There's a reason why he is taking that championship home. Look at that.
Yeah, and with car troubles gone for Diana, she is back, and how?
Well, clearly she's showing in terms of lap times. In fact, Angad and Diana are very closely packed. There's barely a thousandth of a... It's down to the last millisecond difference between them in terms of absolute lap times.
And it does look like Diana is a tad bit quicker than Angad Matharu.
Actually, Jai Prashant doing a 2:05. He's definitely gotten slow. Now you can see the gap emerging here. While so Jai Prashant and Muskan are doing the two. They're in the 2:05 mid sectors.
While Muskan had a difficult start to the race, she has stuck there in P4, and she has given a very intense fight to Jai Prashant Venkat.
They really built up a gap ahead of the rest of the pack. Shravantika Lakshmi in P5, Sachit Rajesh Thakkar in P6, Aniruddha in P7. Aniruddha has joined back in P7, so that's great to see. He's still in points contention. But at this point, we saw a lot of cars that had to come in owing to some sort of bump or car part flying off or whatever it is. But a lot of retirements in this race. We got Sahan, Neville, Tarushi, Kaleem Iqbal.
That also shows us that Diana has put in the quickest lap time. She's quicker than Angad.
Diana now responding to Angad here.
That is a very close battle. With 4 laps to go, we still don't know who takes the win.
She did a 2:02.695. She's still, the difference between in terms of space is about 0.2 of a second between number 99 and number 15 at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined in, if you've just tuned in, welcome to the Madras International Circuit. We are coming to you live with the 3rd round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Absolute party here that's going on. Great day for racing. Cooler conditions. I am sure the drivers will be thanking sitting in their cockpits.
And regardless of how cool it is, Vivek, it is extremely intensely hot inside that cockpit, always.
I think those marginal differences are something that these drivers don't think about when they're racing at such intense pace.
And also, this is a very extreme sport. It tests your physical strength to the limit.
Yeah, I've always, so many people have asked about how racing is, you just get into a car and drive, so it's easy, you don't need to be fit. In fact, racing drivers, F1 drivers, the amount of energy they expel, they have to do triathlons, they have to keep their body in the most optimum shape. So are MotoGP riders. So it's a very physically intense sport, and people don't realize this because they think you just sit in a car and you just drive around. It isn't that. That's a metal box. The heat in that from the engine, from everything, because you stripped open everything. There's no AC in it. Your windows have to be shut because you want to reduce drag. So it's a hot box, literally. And you're wearing a fireproof overalls that are also thick and don't really keep your body even hotter.
Definitely, Vivek, and I think the workout regimen of the drivers, especially the F1 drivers and all other race car drivers out there, is extremely intense because they have to like handle the G-force as well.
Absolutely. Looks like Diana was trying to make a move at that turn 4. She went a little wide, couldn't slight understeer there, and lost out a bit of momentum. Anga definitely having a better drive on the exit of that turn 4. But she's recovered well. She's not lost a lot of gap with Angar at this point.
Well, the two legends fighting it out on your screens, whereas Jay Prashant and Muskan, they have their own battle for P3 going on.
Well, at this point, Muskan has a little bit more room to catch up, and I think we've got coming to the final stages of this race. We're moving into last sector of the 7th lap, going into the penultimate lap of this race, and here it is, Diana trying to find some room. Ooh, Angar Matsu going a little wide there. He went in a little hot. I think Diana's all she's trying to do now is put pressure on Angar. Constantly, she's breathing down his neck. And here it is, she's coming down into the final corner. Who's going to outbrake whom? Diana gets into the inside. She outbreaks Angar, but Angar gets a better drive. He comes into the inside. Oh, a little bit of shake there for Angar Mataru. But he's held there fort. And Diana emerges as the race leader, going into the penultimate lap.
A job well done, Diana Pandole, car number 15. What an overtake, Vivek.
I mean, from P5 to P1 now, and she's doing a fantastic job fighting. I think she was just waiting for the right time to strike an attack, and she found it at the right time. She made it work.
Talk about dominance, talk about natural habitat. Diana, Angar, both of them have shown us what it means to be an experienced racer.
Ooh, look at this, number 18. Fair bit of damage on that car. That's number 18. Aniruddha Arvind, our pole man. Somehow he's managed to stick through and come into P5. Fantastic racing from Aniruddha Arvind. I'm sure he didn't expect that spin off at that turn 1 lap in lap 5, I think. But
While he was racing, he led every lap. He had that incident and he's still in P5, which is still commendable.
absolutely, Anmol. I think we're coming into that final stages of the race, and Diana clearly showing that she is the town favorite for this weekend. Look at the pace. She's already building in on that gap. I think that was a plan, I mean, a move well planned and well executed at the right time.
I will ask her if from P5 to P1, if that was the plan all along. Probably she didn't want Angar to finish in that style.
I'm sure every racing driver wants to finish on top of the podium, and I think that's just the plan for all these super talented drivers here in this MRF Saloon Grid.
This is like Oscar Piastri winning that sprint race and Max winning that championship.
Yeah. Actually, it's a good analogy. It's a good referral to that.
But I think in this last lap, this race will still be as intense because I don't think Angar is very pleased with that overtake.
Absolutely. I mean, these are two very skilled drivers, and they are at the peak of their championship round. They are having a lot of fun racing. I'm pretty sure both of them having a lot of fun fighting with each other. Angar now trying to find room to make a move. Oh, this is close quarter battle action.
But Diana has shut that door on Angar. She just needs to lead that half a lap to see that checkered flag in P1.
Absolutely. Look at that. She's got some mammoth drive there into that mini straight before turn 4.
And there is a fair bit of margin between Diana and Angar. Will Angar actually make that move, or is he like settled because he has the championship now?
I'm pretty sure right now, I mean, P2 is still a good finish, but I think he's trying to find a little bit of extra pace under the hood there for his car. At the speed trap, Diana, in fact, was quicker. She clocked a 138.3 kilometers per hour, and Angad with a 136.2 kilometers per hour.
I think Diana paid the ultimate tribute to Senna. She went in for that gap.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Very, very clean driving from both Diana and Angad here. Is it advantage for Diana? Is it her day? Is it her weekend? 3 corners remain now. Coming to turn 10.
How dominant do you have to be when you win the race starting from normal grid? You win the race starting from a reverse grid as well.
Absolutely. Anmol, we are down to the final corner now. Diana, has she done it? The checkered flag waits. Number 15 rolling through turn 12. And it's Diana Pundol that has emerged victorious at the show thumbs up. Angad Mataru continues the dominance in P2. He still takes a podium. He is our champion. And look at that, another podium for both Diana and Angad. And Jai Prashant Venkat takes P3. So it's the same finish order as race 1. Diana, Angad and Jai Prashant.
So no matter where you start, you finish in the same order.
And that's just the way the reverse grid works. It goes to show who are our championship contenders, who are really dominant. And clearly Diana, Angad and Jai Prashant are the ones to beat in this grid. Muskan Jubal doing a great job in P4. Shravantika Lakshmi in P5. Aniruddha Arvind in P6. Sachit Rajesh Thakkar in P7. Zan Komisarit Summer finishes in P8, Tarane in P9, and Anusha Raj in P10. Well, there you go, folks. That's the finish order for the MRF Saloon Race 2. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners, Diana, Angad, and Jai Prashant at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
that answer going to revise now?
Looks like it's a good day.
So Diana, last race you told me that was one of the best ones of your life. Is that answer going to revise now?
Yeah, looks like it's a really good day. One of the best days of my life.
So no matter where you start, you do have a habit of finishing in P1.
I try. This time it was a bit different from the first race, of course, as you saw. I had a great battle with Angad, which I enjoyed thoroughly. Unfortunately, he's the champion this year, so I won't get to do it next year. But it was great this time.
Tell us about the move that you made on Angad.
Yeah, I was actually, I wanted to finish a very, very clean race with Angad especially. And I tried to do that as much as I could. But I suppose I just had to overtake because I had a clean shot at it and I got it.
Thank you. Thank you so much and congratulations.
So, okay, Diana, there's a question here. Okay, great move. You won both the races this morning, coming onto the main stage. There was this whole thing yesterday. I don't want to drive. What was that all about?
Ricky, that's because last round you made us go out in the wet on slicks.
Well, if God says it's going to rain, what can I do? So, do you now want to drive the third race or do you not want to drive it? You do want to drive the third race. Okay, listen. It's historic as far as we are concerned at the MMSC. It's probably the first time we've had a woman driver who's won 2 races on the trot out of 3 for the day. 1 more to go. Let's see where she heads. Okay. Well done, Diana. Good luck for the next one.
So congratulations are in the order. The bigger picture has already been fulfilled. Walk us through the race, Angad.
So I started P4 on the grid and managed to come second by the time I think we reached Anand's corner, and just wanted to stick there and just wait for the guy in the front to make a mistake. So I let Diana pass that time to me, and just wanted them to fight a little more so that they can get slower so that I can catch up with them. So anyways, a good race for me. All my family is here. They have been a good support. My son is here, Sazad, and all my tuner friend, Uday, Naren, Veena, everybody has worked really hard to make this car fast as it is today, and I thank you. So that's about it.
With both your hands on the championship, what does it feel like?
It's still sinking in. I'm still sinking in because I'm still not feeling that I've got it completed till I get it in my hands. So just a feeling for the first championship in my life. So it's special for me.
And how many races have you won to seal the championship?
I've won 5 races and 2 second wins.
Well done.
Thank you and congratulations. So meeting here in the podium places again. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, I had a very good start. In C1, I came in second. I was in second. Anirudh drove brilliantly. I think 3 or 4 laps he held me. And he spun in C1, so I have to back off. That time, Angad and Diana just passed in C2. Then I held my position. That's it.
Were Angad and Diana ever a target in the race?
Sorry?
Were Angad and Diana ever a target in the race?
Not really. Actually, I want to keep it as simple as that. I want to finish ahead of Zahan to finish the championship in P2. Yeah. So I'm happy in P3 now.
So congratulations and thank you.
Hello, check 1, 2.
Cloudy conditions here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back. It's round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Behind me, the cars have lined up, and these are the beauties, the open wheel beauties. the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 cars. Both categories racing on the same grid today. We've got 12 cars all in all, and it's a championship contender, Sandeep Kumar, that's leading from pole for this race. He's got a tight fight coming from Chetan Kurada, who's starting from P3. Arya Singh back on the front row in P2. Rohan Madesh in P4. Aditya Swaminathan in P5 and Arjun Chedda in P6. In the Formula 1600, it's Pratana who's starting from pole. So stay tuned, folks, and catch all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. And a very good afternoon. It's 12:14. We are ready to go racing. The cars have lined up and they're out on their formation lap. Welcome, everybody, to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. We are ready to go racing here, and my name is Vivek Abraham, and joining me in the commentary box today is Anmol. Hey, Anmol, welcome back.
Hi Vivek, it has been an intense day of racing. We've had 4-5 races already on a day where 10 races are lined up.
Absolutely. I mean, we've had a banger of a morning today, and some very, very high action, high intense racing promised by the drivers. So to say, they got those eye of the tiger when they were sitting in the cockpit. So it's safe to say we're going to have some fun.
Seeing that pink car on the screen also means that the engineers did an amazing job repairing that.
Absolutely. Mehul Agarwal's car is back on the grid, ready to go racing. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Sandeep Kumar. On car number 18 in P2 is Arya Singh. On car number 10 in P3, Chetan Kurara. On car number 5 in P4, Rohan Madesh. On car number 27 in P5 is Aditya Swaminathan. In car number 7, that's the reverse 5 in that. Arjun Chedda in P6 on car number 23. Pratana starting from P1 in the Formula 1600 grid. Veer Sheth in P2, Aman Nagdev in P3, Vishwas in P4, Chetan Surnini in P5, because he finished as the race winner in the earlier race, and Mehul Agarwal is in P6. So overall 12 cars starting today in the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600.
Absolutely, and what a busy day for Vishwas and Chetan. They've been doing this category, running off to do the 1300. I couldn't even get a bite out of them because they had to run for the other race.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got some very good, strong drivers who are participating in multiple categories. So it's safe to say it's a busy weekend for some of our rock stars.
And we do feel that intensity even here in the commentary box, because one race after the other. What a day for Madras International Circuit.
Full power here at round 3 for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 laps to the checkered flag. 10 laps to go. The lights are coming on. The calm before the storm. 5 seconds, Anmol. Are you ready?
More than ready.
Get set. Ready. And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. What a start for Rohan Madesh. I mean, he just sprung.
Absolute rock star Rohan.
That's an incredible start for Rohan Madesh. Like, wow.
I feel Rohan is the Diana Pandol of this category. Wherever he starts, he has to be in the front.
Like, phenomenal racing from Rohan Madesh. Already in P2, he's in podium contention now. And he's contesting car number 18.
That's Sandeep.
Sandeep Kumar, who's our championship contender.
And that's also an amazing start for Aditya Swaminathan. He runs in P3 now.
Yeah, I mean, good start there. He started the race from P5. Where is Chetan Kurara? He's somewhere in that mix. All 5 cars are in a heated battle for position.
But when the race began, I did see some trouble for Sandeep yet again. I don't think this weekend's going in his favor at all. He came into this weekend with that championship lead, but I think Rohan has, I don't know, come from where and like putting pressure on every driver out there.
Absolutely. I mean, Rohan's he's having a great weekend. He's really amazing start here. I mean, that was one of the quickest race starts I've seen on this car in a race. I mean, fantastic. He just sprung from P4 all the way, and I mean, it was the perfect spot to be in.
That's amazing calculation on the part of that 16-year-old lad.
He's got his mind into racing. He's ready to go. As Aditya Swaminathan clocked the quickest lap time, yes, he has in P3. It's a 1:41.374. We're striking down here Aditya Swaminathan started the race in from P5. He's already in podium contention in P3. Rohan Madesh ahead of him, who's done a 141.618, and Sandeep Kumar doing a 141.776. So technically, Sandeep Kumar, who's the race leader, is the slowest of the lot.
While we see one battle on screen, there's another battle between Sandeep and Chetan that's going on for the championship, and Grapevine held that there's only 1 point margin now.
Absolutely. And look at that. Veer Sheth has managed to take the lead of the race in the Formula 1600. And Vishwas Vijayaraj, not a bad job. He takes from P4, he goes into, from P3, he moves up a spot into P2. Aman Nagdev holding position in P3. We've got Mehul Agarwal, who's moved up a spot into P4. Chetan Surneni still holding that P5. And Prathan has moved down into P6.
Mehul did not have a race he'd want to remember for a long time last time around. But he's been doing pretty well in this one.
Yeah, 8/10 of a second lead that Sandeep Kumar has ahead of Rohan Madesh at this point. But is that gap closing? It's a long race. It's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. So we've got, I hope you've got your juice, chai, coffee.
I've just got my mic and I think that's enough.
A lot of love and support coming on our online stream. Thanks, guys.
Well, Sandeep Kumar just clocked in the quickest lap, but Rohan is responding. If through board for Rohan Madesh, car number 27. I wonder what happened there.
Okay, I think he's got a jump start. Race control has just let us know that Rohan Madesh gets a jump start. Number 27 gets a drive-through penalty. That means he needs to get into the pits, drive through the pits and rejoin the race.
Well, that is one way to slow down the person, but that is what it is.
Tough day at the office for Rohan Madesh. I think maybe that reaction time was a little ahead of the lights actually going off. I mean, but it's a rookie year for him. It's going to be a learning season.
Definitely.
I hope he's seen the drive-through board. I'm not sure if he did. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's going to be shown again in the Marshall pit, the Marshall post around C10, C11.
I think Aditya Swaminathan is also having a strong race so far. And with that P3, with running in that P3 position, he is also closing in on that championship game.
Rohan Madesh quickly responding. He's back in the pits. He knows this is crucial. He can still honestly rejoin and be in that top 5. Let's see what happens. You've got enough laps. I mean, I think 8 laps to the checkered flag now. 8 laps is a long time. It's in some cases a full race itself. So let's see how Rohan Madesh fares.
A very, very shy guy off track, Rohan Madesh, is talking with his speed, with his skill on the track.
The quiet ones are the ones to watch, and Mol. Remember that. The quiet ones are always with a strategy. They've always got a plan.
That's car number 5, Chetan Kurada on your screen. The only para-athlete competing in this category with all the able drivers.
Absolutely. Fantastic racing here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining our live stream. Let us know in the comment section who you think will take this race, who will win the race. Will it be Sandeep Kumar, a championship contender, or is it going to be Aditya Swaminathan, Arya Singh, Chetan Kurada? I mean, it's an open battle for everybody here. But one thing Sandeep Kumar has over the rest, I mean, he's got some serious experience. He's a very seasoned, mature driver, and he's seen it all. He's got some amazing battles with some fantastic drivers, so that experience will definitely give him a little bit of an edge.
The 29-year-old legend is leading the pack. But again, I think the unfortunate jump start for Rohan has been like very opportunistic for Aditya.
Absolutely. Aditya Swaminathan moves into P2, Arya Singh in P3. So Arya Singh is on podium contention now. Arjun Chedda in P5. Look at that. Rohan Madesh has joined back and looks like he's clocked in one of a very quick sector 1 and 2.
Well, before Rohan, Aditya was the quickest driver on track. So that is still, I think, going to be an intense battle with 6 laps to go. I still believe Rohan can go up to those podium places.
Well, folks, looks like the sun is coming out to play with the drivers here at the Madras International Circuit. Still playing a little bit hide and seek. We're seeing some pockets of actual sunshine on the track finally. I'm very curious to see the strategy on tyre management from our drivers here, because it's actually a bit tricky. It's not as easy as it usually is. Chennai is usually very hot, scorching sun, so the temperature is great for some amazing grip on those MRF slicks. But when it's slightly cooler, of course there is grip, right? You're seeing them. I mean, I don't see the cars oversteering or understeering that much, but it's still a little tricky. You need to keep the heat on the tires, and that means you're going to be pushing further and further.
The black cars of Sandeep and Aditya lead the charge. Who is it going to be?
Aditya Swaminathan now clocking a quicker lap time. He's done a 1:35.186, and look at that. He's only 7/10 of a second slower than Sandeep Kumar, and that gap is closing. It's come down to a couple of car lengths difference between Sandeep and Aditya at this point.
It is intense between Sandeep and Aditya, but Arya Singh is in a comfortable P3 out there.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you guys for the lovely comments. Anmol, you've got a lot of fan club now. Big fan club for Anmol joining on our live stream. Thank you, Aman Jubal, for those kind words, and thank you, Nidhi, Pranay,
Yash.
and Yash for all the kind words. Oh, Mehul again running into some trouble. He went off the track there over the curb. This is the Formula 1600 class, and looks like it's Veer Sheth that leads the charge. Vishwas Vijayaraj in hot pursuit in P2. Aman Nagdev in P3. Mehul Agarwal in P4. Chetan Surneni in P5. And Prarthana in P6.
Vishwas would want to grab onto that win because he's had a pretty unfortunate 1300 race. So probably he wants to build that pressure on Veer Sheth.
I mean, you can say it was an unfortunate incident, but he still finished on P2, so I think it's alright. He's still there in that championship fight.
But for a person who's a defending champion, I don't think P2 will ever be satisfied.
You said it right. That's the racing driver's dilemma, always wanting to finish on top, but being a champion, you need to look at the larger picture. And I think in the saloon car category, Angad Mataru had a very clear thinking, strategy and plan.
On your screens, guys, Sandeep Kumar, the lawyer of the pack, the advocate of the pack, leading the charge still.
Oh, there's a little bit of body panel that is lying on outside the racing line, however, but looks like one of the cars have taken some damage. Wow. It's 12:27 on the clock. 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Sandeep Kumar leads the charge in P1. Aditya Swaminathan in P2 and Arya Singh in P3. Looks like Aditya Swaminathan is ready to mount an attack. Oh, there's a hand being showed there. This is the Formula 1600 car. Who is
That's car
it?
number 6, Chetan Surineni.
Chetan Surineni spun off at that turn 1.
That's pretty unfortunate for the person who finished in P1 in the last race.
Absolutely, he's also contending for that championship because we've got a bunch of new drivers who've joined in. Veer Sheth, of course, is the only man who's got those points to add up to be the championship leader. But we've got Vishwas, Aman, Mehul, Chetan and Prarthana who will be carrying on points, valuable points.
And also while we were at it, Aditya is continuously closing in that gap on Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep's not had a comfortable race because Aditya is constantly breathing down his neck.
Absolutely, number 18 there coming under pressure. A great job from Aditya Swaminathan. He's closing in on Sandeep Kumar, the championship leaders. These are contenders in that championship battle. Stay tuned, guys. Do not take your eyes off the screen. This is going to be a fight to the checkered flag.
While Vivek does the math, clearly we can watch that intense battle on our screen. Aditya is very close to Sandeep.
Yeah, I mean, the points are, there is a lot of permutation combination. Again, in this grid, you've got 5 drivers contending in the championship, but there's a lot of room. Sandeep, of course, came into round 3 with 68 points. He had a good lead ahead of Chetan Kurada. But in that earlier stint, Chetan Kurada got very, very close, and I think that order is being updated at this point. But it's a tight fight for that championship seat.
It has been pretty unfortunate for Rohan, and as it was for Aditya in the last race. But these two are those people the championship leaders should watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. Rohan Madesh now in P6 after that jump start and a drive-through penalty. He's back racing on the grid. He's at P6. I think he can catch up. He probably might be able to catch up with Arjun Chedda, and maybe, I don't know if Chetan Kurada is possible. We're going into the penultimate lap of this race. 2 laps remaining as our race leaders cross the main straight. Ladies and gentlemen, do not take your eyes off the screen. Aditya Swaminathan mounting an attack on Sandeep Kumar. They've closed in on the gap. Oh, this is side-by-side racing action. Wheel-to-wheel racing action on the side. Sandeep Kumar defending like a boss. But what's more, Arya Singh has closed in on that gap and is going to be a 3-way fight to the checkered flag. Sandeep Kumar taking a more defensive line. On the inside, he goes into turn 4. Aditya Swaminathan, oh, he makes a mistake, and that's the end for Sandeep Kumar's P1 hopes.
That was an unfortunate one for Sandeep Kumar, but Aditya Swaminathan takes the lead in the penultimate lap of the race. With that, Arya Singh also goes up in P2.
Absolutely. What happened there was just a bad understeer for Sandeep Kumar. He just couldn't get that car to turn. I think he went in a little too hot. He was on the tighter line. He just couldn't get that car to turn, and that's it. That was the end of it.
If this is how the race ends, Vivek, Aditya Swaminathan would have had a haul of 50 points.
Absolutely. He's going to come and add to this championship fight. Like I said, this championship battle is just getting started. We've got the likes of Aditya Swaminathan, Arya Singh, Sandeep Kumar, Chetan Kurada, all, Rohan Madesh, all in contention. Arjun Chedda in contention for that championship battle. I think we will be taking the fight to round 5. And here it is. We're coming to the last lap of this race. Arya Singh now contending. Aditya Swaminathan's position.
What a legend Arya Singh. He will not be settling for that P2 easily.
I mean, intense pressure on the drivers here.
Well, our viewers are saying Aditya put the pressure on and forced Sandeep into making that mistake.
I mean, yes, it is. The challenging part of racecraft is that drivers are continuously under pressure, and in this case, Sandeep was under pressure from both Arya and Aditya Swaminathan, but he was lining up for an inside line. He was trying to keep a tight shoulder into turn 4. He wanted to do a clean block pass there, but he wanted to block that line, right? He doesn't want anybody getting ahead of him, but that car just didn't turn.
What intense racing, Vivek. Not a second where we could catch a breather.
Absolutely. Wow. Arya Singh, can he make the move? We are in the final lap, final sector now. We are entering in turn 8 and 9. We're through turn 9 now. This is the Formula 1600 cars having their own battle, but in the front, Aditya Swaminathan still leads the charge. He's going slightly wide there at that turn 10. Into turn 11. Has he done it? Change in order yet again. Looks like Arya Singh is done with the attack. I don't think he's going to be able to make any moves now. The checkered flag waves. Aditya Swaminathan has done it. It's a double win for Aditya this weekend. Arya Singh back on the podium. Big news, big story in. And Sandeep Kumar, championship leader, championship contender, has a big battle ahead of him. He finishes on the podium order, however, and I think that's going to be something good to take home. Of course, I'm sure he wanted to finish on top there. Chetan Kurada in P4. Not bad. Chetan Kurada gets ahead of Arjun Chedda and moves into P4. He finishes in P4. Arjun Chedda in P5. Rohan Madesh, I'm not sure why he pitted in, because he could have finished the race. He actually just came to the pits. Alright, something's up with Rohan Madesh there. Veer Sheth is now the contender for the win in the Formula 1600.
He is the winner.
The cars are coming through. Anmol almost here.
Almost here.
Almost here. The battle goes on in the Formula 1600. They're coming into the final sector through the last corner now. Turn 12. Here is the white car, number 68. Veershit takes the win and has number 1 done. Yet Vishwas Vijayaraj takes P2. And it's Aman Nagdev, number 94, taking P3. Mayul Agarwal closes in P4. What a race, guys. We're going to be catching up with our race winners. You know the drill, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. There it is, our cars are lining up. The winners. What a job well done from Aditya Swaminathan. Fantastic. They put the pressure on at the right time. And that took a sweet, sweet win. Definitely a great week and a double win for Aditya Swaminathan. Arya Singh tried for that P2. Maybe if he had a couple more laps, that could have been a good fight, but he settles for that P2. And it's Sandeep Kumar in P3. You said it right, Priyanka. That's Aditya Swaminathan for the world. What a job well done. Kudos to our 3 winners in both the categories, Aditya, Arya and Sandeep, and Veer, Vishwas and Aman Nagdev.
Hello,
Drivers
check.
have lined up. Anmol's there, ready to find out how the race went. So
Hello,
stay tuned,
check.
guys.
1,
We'll be right back.
So Aditya, 50 points, 2 races, 2 wins. Walk us through your race.
I got a bad start. I think that was a problem with the car. You know, it just didn't launch for me, and the car kept shutting down on the run up to the grid. So I got a little worried, but I did get away in time. I kind of got saved a little bit, and then into C1 and C2 and C3, I had to make 2 moves. And then I realized Rohan had a jump start, so I was just waiting for him to get into the pits to service drive-through, and they obviously did that alert. And I realized if Rohan's gone, I can just catch up to Sandeep and push. I was pushing cautiously, there's a lot of dirty air, it makes it hard to follow and not scrub the tires. And it was important not to scrub the tires. And then, by the time I caught him, he kind of backed up into me and he slowed down too much. And even Arya caught behind, and we had a small, I think, the whole back straight was a little sketchy, and I think he had a moment into C4. Which is unlucky, but I capitalized on it, and I made the move stick. That was also a very scary part of the race into the last lap with the back marker from the 1500s. Just moved out to the inside, and that was pretty scary. And Arya was on my inside, but I held off. I won the race, and let's see. Obviously now next race I'm starting on pole, but again I got to keep calm and just focus on getting the weekend together. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. Started in P2, finished in P2, natural habitat. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, I mean, it was a decent race. I mean, we can work on our starts to get a better launch, but compared to everyone else, I was on an older set of tires. But still, when the race started off, I think Sandeep and Rohan had a nice lead, but, Rohan had a penalty or something, I don't know, but then it was between me, Adi and Sandeep. And it was really a fun race towards the end. Even though I was like half a tenth, 1 second behind them, I was very consistent even with this set of tires just to stick with them because I knew something might happen and that's a chance to make position. So yeah, overall I'll say a consistent race and except the start everything went pretty well.
Thank you and congratulations. A difficult weekend for you, Sandeep, but P3 nevertheless. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, I guess I had a good start, then kept the lead till about 7 or 8 laps to go. And then we had a tussle with Aditya. So I guess going into turn 4, we were really up against each other and I guess I braked a tad too bit late. And then I guess I locked my wheels and I had to let go of the brakes to get the car back. And then I guess that's where I lost the 2 places. But otherwise, yeah, the pace-wise we've been struggling since day 1 this weekend. But the important thing is to do damage control and see how much points we can collect and take away, so that we start the next round on a high. So that's the crucial thing, and I'm just focused on the big picture.
What's the goal for the next race?
Yeah, goal for every race is to win, but let's take one step at a time.
Thank you and congratulations. P1 here in the race, P1 in the championship. Walk us through your race.
So for me, the race start was quite good, but I was just careful of Vishwas behind me. He's a really fast driver, so the first half of the race for me was all just push, push, push. I started on slightly older tires, so that's really where my main gain would have been. And then I think I just got into the zone of going lap after lap. Suddenly, lap 7, 8, I look in my mirrors, there's nobody behind. And then I can just breathe again. So it was a fun race, really.
Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Another race, another P2. Walk us through your race.
Started P4. I'm still getting used to the shift in these cars, but I did get a really good start and made it to P2 in the beginning. But then later on, Veer was pulling away on the straight. But huge congratulations to him on his win. I tried my best to keep up with him, but on the straight I couldn't do much. But yeah, it was a good fun between me and Aman. Aman was gaining on few sectors, and again I started doing we were just doing on off, but it was fun. And it was a decent race. P2 again. Let's take the positive out of it, and we have one more race to go, so we'll just try to work harder and get a better position. That is the win. I'll try my best for that. So thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. Another race, another P3, another podium. Walk us through your race.
Race was alright. Vishwas had a really good start. He took me in the start. But then I started third, I went back to third. And then me and Vishwas were neck and neck throughout the race. One lap he would gain a little bit, one lap I would gain a little bit. And it was really close. It was a good fight.
Okay, thank you and congratulations.
the penultimate season of the 2023 season. The third round is underway and in full swing. The cars have lined up right here at the start grid of the Madras International Circuit. It's the saloon car category in the National Championship grid, and these are the three Indian saloon cars that are lined up. We've got the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars, and the superstock cars. They're all ready for action. It's the reverse grid. So Anand Pitawala and Biren Pitawala, the Pitawala brothers, are starting from the front row. Arjun Balu, Gurnath Mayappan from Team Race Concepts are in the back row. They're going to be mounting an attack from there. In the IJTC, the battle of the teammates continue. Deepak Ravikumar, Akineni Anand Prasad and Srinivas Teja. In the Superstock, Diljit TS continues the charge for the championship battle. Stay tuned and catch all the racing action right now, right here. Time to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. All cylinders are firing and we are ready for racing action. Welcome everybody to round 3 and the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Is one before the last, before the season decider. And it's tension at its highest in our Premier Class Championship. This is the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars and the Super Stock categories. We have the reverse start order in this particular race. The top 5 has been reversed across the 3 categories. There is the competition in the ITC between Team N1 Racing, Team Race Concepts, TB Motorsports and the Privateer. In the IJTC, we've got some stiff competition coming up as well, but dominant force to reckon with is Team Performance Racing. 3-4 star drivers. We've also got Team N1 Racing, Pura Vida Racing and DB Motorsports. Oh, disaster here in the beginning. Harishwar Prasad's car has stalled. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole, Anand Pitawala, his brother in P2, both racing for Team N1 Racing. We've got Ritesh Rai, Privateer in P3. Arjun Balu for Team Race Concepts in P4. Gurunath Mayappan, teammate to Arjun Balu, who is the championship leader, in P5. Bala Vijay in P6 for DB Motorsports. Supraj Venkat in P7 for Pura Vida Racing and Nikunjwa. In the IJTC, we've got Yugitalia, Srinivas Teja, Akineni Anand Prasad, Deepak Ravi Kumar, Harishwar Prasad, Atim Shabir. And in the Super Stock, we've got Justin Singh, Yokeshwaran K, Jashan Anand, Diljit TS, Zan Komisarit, Manan Patel, Shiva Ganesh, Yash Pawar, and Aniruddha Arvind. That's the 23 car grid. 3 categories: the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the Super Stock. My name is Vivek Abraham, joining you live from the Madras International Circuit. Joining us today, we've got Anmol here.
Joined you for the 10th time probably already.
It's a packed racing Sunday, Anmol, so we're here to race.
Amazing Sunday. Nothing more I could ask from it.
Yeah, it's been, I think, some really action-packed races so far, and this is the race before lunch. Are you hungry?
Extremely hungry, extremely hungry. I wonder what is going through the heads of these drivers who are doing the intense work out there.
Absolutely. I think we've got it nice and easy, but these are true sports people from different parts of the country. And yeah, it's not easy work, it's hard work. So, you know, it's the reverse grid for this category, all 3 categories as well. So, looks like it's the reverse 4. We've got 4 cars. The top 4 have been reversed. So, whoever finished 4th, starting from first in 4th. Simple format. We are ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to round 3, the penultimate round of the 2023 season. A very, very crucial round in terms of points, in terms of the championship standing. You want to be leading that championship fight when you're going into the season finale.
Definitely, with the Pitawala brothers starting from the first row, this is going to be very intense.
Absolutely, and Arjun Balu not actually driving his car, he's actually driving another car. He had mentioned it a couple of times that this year, he's having car trouble. They're figuring it out, but it's going to be a tough season, right? Gurnath Mayappan had car trouble yesterday. His car was smoking before the race start itself, but he's back on the grid. I think they've done a fabulous job fixing it so fast. Lights are coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing! And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit for the penultimate round. Looks like a great start for Arjun Balu, for Gurnath Mayappan. Have they done it? Arjun Balu going on the inside of the Pitawala brothers, taking on Team N1 Racing there.
Well, this is Arjun Balu when he is not extremely comfortable with the car. I wonder what happens when he is.
Oh, we've seen that time and again. Anmol, we've seen that he's a veteran, a legend in this sport. He's done countless championships. I see one of the race concepts car that has gone off the track. Is that car number 39? And yes, it is. That's Arjun Balu who spun off. I'm not sure what actually happened there, but disaster in the Sector 1, Lap 1. Arjun Balu has gone off the track.
While it was an amazing outing for him yesterday, he said this is one of the best races of his life. This one's not panning out as well.
Definitely disaster struck for Team Race Concepts and Arjun Balu early on in this second race. It's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. I'm hoping if the car is alright, he can still try and probably, but it's a big grid to be battling out. There's a lot of traffic ahead of him.
You also battle it out with the other categories who you're not racing with.
Yeah, that's the con of being in a mixed grid. That's what makes it challenging and a lot more intense from a racing point of view, but that's just not the way planning for Team Race Concepts. So well, from the looks of it, Team N1 Racing is doing a great job. Anand Pitawala leading the charge. Oversteer, a lot of oversteer there for Anand Pitawala, number 79. Looks like Gurnath Mayappan from P5 has moved up into P2 in all that commotion. And we've got Ritesh Rai, Bryn Pitawala charging for P3. Deepak Ravi Kumar seems to have done a fantastic job in the IJTC. He's moved up into taking the race lead for the IJTC category. His teammate Akineni Anand Prasad in hot pursuit. We got B. Balavijay in P7. He's in the ITC. Srinivas Teja in P3 in the IJTC. Hatim Shabir in P4 in the IJTC. Yug Italia in P5. Nikunjwa in P6. Zan Komisarit leads the charge. Wow, what a turn of events. Zan Komisarit leads the charge for the superstar category.
Can it be a second victory for him?
We're going to wait and find out what happens.
That's still 9 laps to go with Gurnath Mayappan clocking in the quickest lap times.
Well, looks like I've got a quick update. Arjun Balu has just pitted in. He's coming to the pits. I think that's the end of race for Arjun Balu. Looks like he's having car trouble. Something's up again.
While giving a post-race interview yesterday, he missed Gurnath Mayappan up there. And probably today, Gurnath Mayappan will miss Arjun Balu.
Yeah, that's just the way racing is. It's a tough season for them. But I think Gurnath Mayappan is going to be happy that he's racing in the front. Look at that. I think he's already picked up quite a bit of lead ahead of his competition.
It's over a second and a half faster than Anand Pitawala.
Phenomenal driving from Gurnath Mayappan here for Team Race Concepts. And on our screens, we're seeing the TPR cars going head to head. Srinivas Teja and Hatim Shabir fighting with the best. Well, something just happened. Gurnath Mayappan has gone down the order.
Massively.
He's gone down into P5 at this point. He's out of podium contention. Oh my God, yet again another
disaster.
Drama-filled race this is. Team Race Concepts having a struggling race too here.
It just hasn't been their weekend.
Can Gurunath Mayappan recover? It's going to be a tight one. He's right now behind Deepak Ravikumar in the IJTC.
But while all the categories are racing together, Deepak Ravikumar is clocking in the quickest lap times.
Yeah, absolutely. Something's like it's insane that the IJTC cars are really fast, or the ITC cars have they're not pushing it to the limit. But Deepak Ravikumar doing a 1:55.133. That was the quickest lap time on the grid.
Deepak Ravikumar, who has more than 10 national championships in two-wheel racing, is also a force to reckon with in the four-wheel category.
Absolutely, Anmol. I think this is a fantastic showdown so far. Some parts not gone in favor for some teams, and for some teams it's been a great day. And I think that's just the way it is. Biren Pitawala leads the charge. Anand Pitawala in P2 and Ritesh Rai in P3. Can Team N1 Racing take a dream finish of a 1 and 2? Big question marks to be answered. Oh, looks like Biren Pitawala is responding. He's back on it. He's taken some damage to the car from the looks of it. I have a feeling that something went off in the earlier lap, but he's recovering well.
He did beat his brother yesterday, so it is also going to be an intense battle between the brothers.
Absolutely. Gurunath Mayappan now coming side by side and taking ahead of the Team N1 Racing car. He gets ahead of Anand Pitawala, moves into podium contention. Now he's in P3, and from the looks of it, Deepak Ravikumar, he wants to fight with the ITC cars. Look at this. Deepak Ravikumar for Team Performance Racing doing a fabulous job here. Wow, looks like, okay, I think Anand Pitawala just stepped up the pace now. But that was quite close. Last time around, Biren Pitawala clocked in the quickest lap time with a 1:53.586.
But Gurunath Mayappan is responding as he's the quickest in Sector 1.
Looks like Gurunath Mayappan finally gets a little room to show us what he can do. We drive with Deepak Ravikumar, number 25. Racing with Team Performance Racing, and Akireni Anand Prasad in P2. Quite a bit of gap between Deepak and Akireni Anand Prasad. In the Superstock, Zan Komisarit leads the charge. Diljit TS in P2, Jarshan Anand in P3, Justin Singh in P4, Manan Patel in P5, Shiva Ganesh in P6, Yokeshwar in P7, Yash Pawar in P8. Looks like Suprij Venkat, Harishwar Prasad and Aniruddha Arvind did not start in this race.
I did see car number 12 having troubles when the formation lap began. So yeah, that is Harishwar Prasad, car number 12, which did not.
Looks like Biren Pitawala has really cleared a very good lead ahead of both Ritesh Rai and Gurunath Mayappan. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Ritesh Rai and a 3 second lead over Gurunath Mayappan. So he's in a great spot at this point.
Well, I wonder what happened there, as Gurunath Mayappan is still clocking in the quickest lap times.
I think Gurunath Mayappan is now going to try and reel in Ritesh Rai and then see if he can catch up with our race leader Biren Pitawala, doing a fantastic job for Team N1 Racing. Ooh, number 19 there went off the track. Yug Italia was racing really well. He was in fact just off podium contention. He was in P4 in the IJTC. Fantastic driving from Yug Italia for Team N1 Racing. Nikunjwa in P5 in the IJTC and Hatim Shabir in P6. Hatim Shabir on car number 4. These are the super stock cars. I love the yellow color Brio. So cute.
Standing out, that is Justin Singh.
Number 33.
Manan Patel.
Manan Patel. Enjoying that race on the super stock category. There is the N1 Team N1 Racing IJTC cars that's coming down the back straight here. There is number 4 for Team Performance Racing. Team Shabir getting ahead of what looks like Nikunjwa. I mean, Deepak Ravikumar is constantly closing up on the ITC car. I mean, that's a phenomenal pace from Deepak Ravikumar. It's on the straight that he's really losing Anand Pitawala.
I don't think Deepak Ravikumar is content being first in his category. Now he wants to beat the ITC at their game.
Yeah, I think he was having a great time, but championship, you need to look at that bigger picture. Is it necessary to push at this point?
But the legend that Deepak Ravikumar is, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's been racing for a very long time. He's a very, very seasoned driver, rider. He's got race strategies at the back of his palm.
Deepak Ravikumar, father to a 6-year-old girl, beating
Doesn't
the
look it,
ITC.
no?
Doesn't look it.
Deepak Ravikumar has to share the secrets to de-aging. It doesn't look his age, doesn't look like he's a father of a 6-year-old, but he is all of that and more. Here is number 47. After a long time seeing a Maruti Baleno on the track. That's Justin Singh. Trying to put a fight on Jashan Anand, who's ahead on that polo. Ooh, big jump there. Did you see the board, the name board on the Prio? It says game over. That's a nice classic touch. Oh wow, looks like all the Superstock cars have number plates which have something written on them. I'm very curious to see what each one is written.
That's pretty interesting. With that being said, Gurunath Mayappan clocked in the quickest lap time yet again.
Looks like he's closed in quite a bit. That 3-second lead has now dropped to about a second and a half. And Ritesh Rai also has done a great job. He's closed in on Biren Pitawala. That's come down to half a second now. Look at that. You can see all three of them in the same frame. Here it is, folks. We've got Team N1 Racing leading the charge with Biren Pitawala. In P2, Ritesh Rai, the privateer, doing a fantastic job in this ITC grid. And in P3, we've got Gurunath Mayappan for Team Race Concepts. Now trying to find that little extra juice, that little extra pace to catch up with the competition. He's in P3. He's got one hand on a P3 podium.
And almost both his hands on the championship.
Absolutely. He's done a great job this year.
Had he begun the race yesterday, he would have sealed his championship yesterday itself.
Absolutely. Look at that. In the IJTC, Deepak Ravikumar still holds that lead. Akineni Anand Prasad in P2, and it's Srinivas Teja in P3. Looks like Gurunath Mayappan gets ahead of Ritesh Rai. What a move there from Gurunath Mayappan. He gets ahead of Ritesh Rai, moves up into P2. Gurunath Mayappan wants to finish this in grand style. Really pushing those cars to the limit now.
Massively faster than the two guys ahead of him.
He's done a 152.822. He's almost a second faster than both Biren and Ritesh Rai. Stepping up the pace, he's closed in. He's gotten ahead of Ritesh Rai, and now he's closing in on Biren Pitawala. We've got 3 laps to the checkered flag, Anmol. Big action expected here. Gurunath Mayappan charging down the first sector. They're in that mini straight, hitting the speed trap. All of them in the 179. It looks like Biren actually clocked in the fastest speed on the speed trap of 179.3 kilometers per hour. Gurnath Mayappan with the 177.1 and Ritesh Rai with this 177.4.
While Gurnath Mayappan may be the quickest, Viren is the fastest.
Yeah, he is leading the race very, very comfortably. Looks like the ITC cars are catching up with the back markers now. Clearly the blue flag going to come in. There you go, moving out of the racing line. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking at our live stream, what you're seeing on your screen is the names with the difference, lap difference between the drivers. It's not the absolute lap times, it's the lap difference. Alright, Anmol, we're going in the penultimate lap. Viren Pitawala looks very, very comfortable, but Gurnath Mayappan is closing in. He's brought that over 3 second lead that Viren had down to under half second, 4/10 of a second now.
2 laps, a very, very slight margin between the two. I think Gurnath Mayappan wants to finish this in style.
Absolutely, he's closed in there. Now he's bumper to bumper with Viren Pitawala.
Gurnath Mayappan's not going down that easy.
Blue flags being waved across the grid because the ITC cars are steamrolling down this 10-lap race to the checkered flag. And Viren Pitawala for Team N1 Racing doing a fabulous job in the front. He put pressure on the competition, took the lead early on in this race, and he has kept it going.
He started P2, took that position from his brother, and he's maintained that P1. But he's under massive pressure from Gurnath Mayappan.
Gurnath is trying to find room, but I don't think it's going to be that easy to get ahead of Viren Pitawala. The Team N1 Racing have actually built up, I think last year was a learning curve for them, but they've really picked up the pace this season. And there it is, Gurnath Mayappan going on the outside into that corner, but didn't find room. He's sticking close to the rear bumper now. The Volkswagen Polo is going head to head down into turn 12, coming through the main straight. 1 lap remaining. Gurnath Mayappan gets the slipstream. He's trying to stay as close as possible to Viren Pitawala now. Oh, look at that, Viren Pitawala going on the inside. He's keeping a very defensive line. Gurnath Mayappan will have to be patient. He needs to find the right place to attack.
It is also coming down to the fact if Viren Pitawala makes any errors.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. Viren Pitawala has kept a calm, cool head. He's putting in the work. He isn't getting phased by Gurnath Mayappan. And from the looks of it, I think Gurnath Mayappan is taking it easy. I think he's probably is thinking about the larger picture. It's the championship.
Definitely. Every championship contender I've spoken to, they have told me that they are playing the bigger game.
Let's see. Looks like Viren Pitawala is really strong in that sector too, but I kind of see Gurnath Mayappan slowly trying to close in yet again. Maybe. There could be. We still have a few overtaking spots. Very famous turn 10, turn 11, turn 12, all 3 corners could be overtaking hot spots. And here we are coming to the final sector, ladies and gentlemen. Viren Pitawala for Team N1 Racing leading the charge. Gurnath Mayappan in P2. Who's going to get ahead? Both Volkswagen Polo spinning their wheels now. Hard on the throttle here. Getting over the bridge. Is it Viren or is it Gurnath? Number 27 versus number 90. Team N1 versus Team Race Concepts. The checkered flag waves and it's Viren Pitawala that takes the win. What a job well done from Viren and Team N1 Racing. Gurnath Mayappan settles for a P2 in the hopes of the bigger picture, the championship fight. Looks like with this, Gurnath Mayappan has sealed the championship. What a job well done with 1 round to spare. Ritesh Rai takes P3. A great job from Ritesh Rai. Great try from him. I think was a little slower this race. Deepak Ravikumar for Team Performance Racing takes the win in the IJTC. Akineni Anand Prasad settles for a P2. And it's Srinivas Teja in P3 for the IJTC. Looks like the cars are coming down and completing the puzzle here. The cars are coming down through the waiting for the checkered flag in the Superstock. Is it Zaan Komisarit? Yes, it is. Number 91, Zaan Komisarit takes the win. Diljit TS settles for that P2, a comfortable P2. But the championship fight is on. He is still the race, the championship leader. Who's it going to be in P3? Will it be Jashan Anand, Justin Singh or Manan Patel?
Congratulations on your victory.
Super drive. Thank you. Before you get on with your interview with Anmol.
Yes.
Fabulous drive.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, well
Thank you
done.
so much.
Great
Thank
job.
you.
An absolute dominant drive. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, so we had a good start, better than yesterday. Thanks to our guys doing a good job in our team, and that helped us to get the momentum going. And we ran on the slicks today, so the handling was a little bit off. But yeah, we managed to keep the rest of them behind and take this win. We really enjoyed this win. Like to dedicate this to all my loved ones, family members, my tuners, and everybody who supported us. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. You look absolutely exhausted, but I'm sure that's worth it with both hands on the championship. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, it was very eventful on lap 1. It was all messy between C2 and C3, and it was all like a pile, and there was a lot of, after the rain, there was a lot of dust and everything. But just managed to keep it, and then just stayed on track and tried to just complete the race. And wherever I finish, I just take it. We lost a bit of the front, a little bit of damage, so just with the aero package, so there was a little issue with the car handling, but this is all I could do.
Did you want to seal the championship in style with that P1, or are you happy with the P2?
I'm not even thinking of the championship at the moment. I'm just going race by race, lap by lap. So I think with what we have in front of us, we came in second place, so we settled for that.
Thank you and congratulations. So P3, walk us through your race.
So I had a better start, but not as good as the others, I guess. And then I was just waiting because I saw some contact in front of me and waiting to see what happens, trying to avoid that. And then I was catching Pirane, and then I had some engine trouble, which we got to fix. I'm sure we will. And I just finally had to just coast it back home because engine was giving me a little bit of trouble. I want to thank my team, Arka Motorsports, Leela Uncle and Karna have done a lot, to get to where we are today. And I want to thank Sirish from VW as well, and the entire team. I think it's hard luck that we couldn't get the win or second, but I'm okay. I'm okay with third. I want to thank MMSC as well, Vicky Uncle and MMSC. I love this event, love driving here. So thank you.
Thank you and congratulations.
Looks like the rain gods have said, let's go racing too. The sun is shining out. It's gotten hot here at the Madras International Circuit. We are set after a short lunch break. The next set of races are set to go live. The cars have lined up. It's the FLGB 1300. This is the Premier Class National Championship grid. And there's a hot racing action coming up right next. It's the reverse grid, so reverse 5 to be particular. That means the top 5 in race 1 have been reversed. So Diljit TS, who finished first in race 1, is starting from P5. And it's number 56, Chetan Surneni from M Sport Racing, that's starting from pole. Our championship contenders are in that mid-order. In Vishwas Vijayaraj starting from P4, Diljit TS in P5, and Ragul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing in P6. There's a clear fight to the battle of the ages. It's the penultimate round. We are ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Stay tuned and catch all the racing action right now. Well, folks, welcome back. We just got done with a quick afternoon lunch break. We're all pumped and ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Well, looks like we have the grid list on the screen. Anmol, you want to take that?
Yes, thank you, Vivek. So starting on pole, we have car number 56, Chetan Surineni. Next to him, lining in the first row, we have car number 18, Meera Irda. In P3, we have car number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P4, we have car number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj. In P5, we have the race winner from the last race, Diljit TS. In P6, we have Rahul Rangaswamy, car number 99, who's the lead championship contender with Vishwas Vijayaraj and Diljit TS. In P7, we have car number 23, Priyanka Vijay, the other woman on the grid. In P8, we have car number 26, Shivesh Selvaratnam. In P9, we have car number 50, Ishan Narayanan. In P10, we have car number 21, Navneet Burani. In P11, we have Tijil Rao, car number 12, who had an incident and couldn't start the race. In P12, we have car number 46, Monit Kumran. In P13, we have Kshitij Kumar Gorineni.
Well, 13 cars on the FLGB grid. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another action-packed race here at the Madras International Circuit. Looks like the rain gods have said, please go ahead, business as usual. Chennai weather is back in full swing.
Well, there was a mixed reaction from the drivers. A few of them were really looking forward to having that wet race. The others were like, no, we don't want the rain.
The others were actually quite happy with that little nice overcast, pleasant weather, for Chennai standards. But looks like rain gods are saying, come on, use the MRF slicks and just go flying now.
Well, as it stands, the weather's not pleasant at all. The scorching sun is out and it's extremely hot out there.
Yeah, it's grueling temperatures here. It's we've hit it feels like 37, 38 in that range right now. So drivers are definitely cooked in their cockpits. Let's talk about this grid, guys. It's a tight battle to the championship. We're in the penultimate round, and it looks like the battle will go on into the final round as well, with Rahul Rangaswamy from M Sport Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing, and Diljit TS from DTS Racing, really in a hot, tight battle for that championship title. Lights are coming on, the calm before the storm. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit, and we are going racing. Looks like all our drivers get a good start.
Chetan's had a good start.
Ooh, that's Deepak Ravi Kumar's nose that just went flying. It took flight on its own.
It literally flew off. That's Rahul Rangaswamy. He's made up quite a few places. He's running in P3 now.
Yeah, I mean, Rahul Rangaswamy, it's high stakes now. Look at that. Both the M Sport Racing cars are challenging the DTS cars here. Oh, tough day, I think, for Meera Irda. She's gone way back in the order. Oh, no, she's gone off the track into that grass. That's going to cost her dearly. Oh, she was looking so promising this weekend. She had the pace, the race pace.
Qualified P3.
Yeah, and she finished last race in P4. So she was in that top 5. Ah, that's just disheartening for Meera Irda from DTS Racing. In the front, looks like the battle is on. Vishwas Vijayaraj leads the charge in P1. Rahul Rangaswamy now in hot pursuit in P3. Looks like his teammate Chetan Surineni is in P2. The poleman who started from P1 is currently in P2. Rahul Rangaswamy coming under pressure from Diljit TS and Deepak Ravi Kumar. Where is Tijil Rao? Tijil was having car trouble and he started from the back of the pack. But we've known Tijil to really shoot through the traffic if he needs to.
This also means Vishwas Vijayaraj made up 3 places. He's running in P1 now, starting from P4.
Excellent start for the DTS Racing drivers. I mean, Diljit currently under pressure and in traffic. He's out of podium contention at this point.
They're all amazing, legendary drivers.
And look at that, Diljit TS finds room on the inside of Rahul Rangaswamy and gets ahead. Rahul Rangaswamy sticking close to Diljit, trying to catch on that slipstream.
Well, while Diljit and Rahul are fighting it out, Vishwas and Chetan have already said thank you very much and we'll take it from here.
Absolutely, and looks like a number 25 is being called into the pits. Deepak Ravikumar.
Who knows, we just saw flying off right at the start of the race. He is a very, very strong contender in a couple of categories here. But I think that seems like the end of the race for him.
I mean, that's really disheartening because he is in the championship battle as well. He's in P4 in the championship, but there's still races to be won. Tough day at the office for Aura Racing's lead driver, Deepak Ravikumar.
The star.
Look at that, Vishwas clocked in the quickest lap time of the 155.619.
That's almost 2 seconds up from Chetan Surineni running in P2.
I mean, these cars are really flying, and Vishwas, I think, has really got the best possible setup in this championship.
Vishwas has had 3 P2 finishes on this Hyundai itself. Probably is looking to convert one of them into a P1.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. I think he's definitely wanting to be ahead and take at least one P1. He loves to be on the top step. I mean, of course, all these drivers do. There, Diljit TS locking up the tires there. Hard on the brakes. That means they're really pushing. Diljit TS is actually now trying to close in on Chetan Surineni, or I think he's actually gotten ahead.
He's already gotten ahead of him. And this seems like a DTS versus M Sport battle that's going on for the top 4 positions. Diljit has been keeping Chetan and Rahul at bay.
Absolutely, and this has given Vishwas that just that clean lap to really put on some hot laps and get ahead, get that room. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Diljit TS, his teammate.
That being said, the Momentum Motorsport car, the blue car, Tejal Rao has also made up a lot of places.
Absolutely.
Starting in P11, he's running in P5. Sir.
He's got up to Rahul Rangaswamy. So Tejal is actually 5th in the championship. The last race cost him dearly because he couldn't take any points. So he's looking for a redemption drive. He's looking to put Momentum Motorsports back on the map. Can he do it? That's the big question.
But if anybody can, it is Tejal, knowing that what he had to overcome. He was born with a club foot. He underwent a lot of surgeries, and now he's here racing. And he also does not want to talk about it.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the race pace that Vishwas is carrying. Look at the race pace that Diljit is carrying. Somehow Rahul Rangaswamy not able to respond just yet. I don't know if he's trying to be a little conservative at this point of the race, because you've got 8 laps to the checkered flag. It's still a long way to go to the finish line, but I wonder if he's just maybe being a bit conservative. It's hot as well. You need to manage your tire wear. So look at this. You've got 2 Momentum Motorsports cars. You've got Tejal Rao and Navneet Burani. Navneet also Burani, who from P10, he's moved up into P6. So both the Momentum Motorsports boys have done a fantastic job working their way through the traffic and getting ahead.
The Momentum Motorsports car are particularly looking for redemption. Tejal did not start the race and Navneet had a spin-off.
Yeah, I mean, it was a hard race one for them. They've not had the greatest season of that they would have wanted, but I'm pretty sure it is redemption drive this time around. And Tejal's actually clocking in a very, very good lap time. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a go at Rahul Rangaswamy at this point. Like, I'm very curious to see how Tejal fares here. And look at that, Tejal's closing in on Rahul Rangaswamy at this point. And they're on hot pursuit.
That's car number 56, Chetan Surineni, who started on pole and is running in P3, while his teammate Rahul Rangaswamy runs very comfortably behind him.
Yeah, I mean, I think Rahul's just playing a very conservative drive right now. He could be managing his tire wear. It's like I said, it's also hot. So, I mean, we are going to find out soon enough how this race fares. But overall, I think the DTS Racing team are in go for their top 1, 2 and 3. I'm sure they would have wanted a top 1, 2 and 3 with Meera Erda as well. And that would have been a great mix. Meera has been in fantastic form this weekend. Unfortunately, she went, something's up Ladies and gentlemen, that is Vishwas's car. That seems to have had a blown engine.
That's a lot of smoke out there. And something similar happened in the last race as well, where Vishwas was leading it. An incident happened, and then Diljit went on to win the race.
Oh, this is disaster for our championship contender Vishwas Vijayaraj. Has he gone off this race? Is that the end of the race for him?
Well, even if it isn't the end of the race for him, that victory now seems pretty far off from his clutches.
Absolutely. Wow, that's just a very, very different turn of events, and I'm sure Rahul Rangaswamy has got a smile on his face under that helmet, because this just gives him a little breathing room in that championship fight as we go on into the fourth and the final round of this season.
Clocking in the quickest lap time, Vishwas now runs at the bottom of the pack.
Yeah, I wonder if he's actually caught back up.
Well, on your screens is the new order of the race where Diljit TS leads the race, Chetan Surineni in P2, and it's Rahul Rangaswamy that is in P3 now.
So looks like Rahul is in fact in podium contention, and look at that, Rahul's closed in on Chetan Surineni. I mean, he's playing the marathon game. It's not a sprint, it's not a dash to the finish, right? It's a longish race. So you would want to pace yourself through the entirety of the race, and I think that's what Rahul is doing. And look at Tijil Rao, look at that pace that Tijil is carrying and coming into this corner. Fantastic racing from Tijil. He's all over the rear end. Rahul Rangaswamy goes around his teammate, gets ahead.
Will Tijil Rao take it?
And now Tijil on the hand, he moves up ahead of the Chetan Surineni. And now Tijil is in P3.
Well, that's a massive reshuffle of the starting order.
Wow.
Rahul's actually let his experience here talk. He's waited it out, waited for the right moment, right opportunity, and then he's put in that move.
Rahul Rangaswamy racing for the AM Sport Racing team, doing a fantastic job. He knows that Diljit is on a very, very good autopilot drive right now. He's comfortable in the front row. And look at that, Tijil gets that slipstream. He comes on the inside at turn 1. Will Rahul Rangaswamy let him go? No, can do. He shuts that door.
The two friends off track, battling it out intensely on track.
Brilliant racing here from Tijil, Chetan and Rahul Rangaswamy. It's a three-way battle for P2 now. A three-way battle for P3.
Absolutely, absolutely. On your screens, you see Delta Speed cars now. This is a new team that has joined the grid this season.
They're doing fairly all right for their being a new team in this grid.
Well, the owner is certainly not a new one with 16 years of experience. Delta Speed probably is the new thing you need to watch out for.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them on the podium order. That'll be fantastic. So one more team, joining in. We've seen this battle for quite some time. Momentum Motorsports, DTS Racing, M Sport Racing, Ahura Racing. Ahura Racing, of course, out of the three is fairly more recent. Looks like Priyanka Vijay is also out of this race. So that means we've got 4 retirements. We've got Priyanka Vijay, Vishwas Vijayaraj, Deepak Ravikumar and Meera Edda.
Talk about intensity of the battle.
That's how competitive this grid is, and that's how dynamic this grid is. Things just keep changing every millisecond.
There are still 5 laps to go with Rahul Rangaswamy leading the charge in P2 as Diljit is having like a race of his own in autopilot mode. But I think Tijil is not willing to settle for that P3.
Yeah, Tijil is definitely, like I said, I think for Tijil it is redemption drive. It's to bring some points for himself. It's also a mission to prove yourself, right? Like, you're one of the best drivers in the country and you've not been able to, you've just been having sheer amount of bad luck. And he just wants to change that around for himself.
That's car number 99, Rahul Rangaswamy. Car number 12, Tijil Rao, battling it out.
I think Tijil's also just holding on to see when would be the right time to attack, because he knows Rahul's very, very great at defending. Rahul's also very smart. He's got that sheer amount of experience. And look at this. Tijil going on the inside at turn 4. He finds room. Can he make it work? A lot of oversteer there, but he controls it. And he's through. Tijil Rao takes the charge into P2. What a drive from the youngster.
Massive car control from Tijil Rao. He just stuck that move and controlled the car, kept it on track and put in that move to gain that P2.
Absolutely, Anmol. I think they're having a blast. I'm sure the boys will come back and tell us like it was just a fantastic race.
But I think with Vishwas now running absolutely in P11, Rahul must be pretty satisfied with that P3.
Oh, there is drama there. Action going on between Rahul Rangaswamy and Tijil Rao. They've got one hand on the podium finish. But who's going to be ahead of the other? A little bit of shake coming from Rahul's car.
This battle is nowhere close to over with 4 laps to go. And now it's just 3 laps to go now.
With our race leaders crossing the main straight. 3 laps to go to the checkered flag.
Well, if it continues to go on like this, that is Diljit's second victory in the 1300 category for the day. Oh, that's a locker from Rahul.
Somehow he's managed to hold it through. Tijil Rao, what a drive here. From P11 to P2. That's a fantastic drive. He braved the traffic. He pushed through, tussled his way through some very, very good drivers. And he's on top. That just clearly shows his ability, his skill, his talent.
I'm sure he would have won it had we had the driver of the day voting going on.
Well, somehow I feel something's up again with this car because I'm seeing a little bit of that smoke coming from the exhaust. And if it's a white smoke, that means oil could be leaking into that combustion chamber. Will that car hold on? There's a little bit of smoke that I caught on from Tijil's car.
But look at the lead that Diljit's put ahead of Tijil and Rahul.
I think Diljit had his way. They've got a really great setup. I think see, look at that smoke's building up. Yeah. Not a good sign for Tijil Rao. Come on. I'm sure he and his teams are praying to the race gods to just somehow hold on.
Well, if that does not pan out the way Tijil wants it to, Navneet Burani will get P3.
And he is also from Momentum Motorsports, so I'm sure Momentum Motorsports also would have wanted a top podium finish for both Tijil and Navneet.
I wonder what happened with Chetan there. He's moved down the order massively. He runs in P6 now.
And not bad for Munit Kumaran, who's moved up into P5, doing his bid for Aura Racing, and now all the points for the team lie with Munit Kumaran. Actually, they've also got a couple of other drivers in the Aura Racing stable.
Yeah, but their legendary superstar Deepak Ravi Kumar had to see an early retirement due to the unfortunate flying off his nose.
And look at that. At the same time, one of the key championship contenders, Vishwas Vijayaraj, also out of this race. I'm just trying to calculate in my head how the championship now fight going into round 5 will pan out after this.
In this commentary box, the math is done by Vivek, guys.
My math is still a little weak, guys. It's like a lot of multitasking, so pardon me if I'm wrong, but these are anyways. Even after the race, it's provisional results. There will be a lot of scrutiny checks post that, provided there are no protests put by the other teams. So much that goes into a racing weekend.
I'm actually very excited to see how this pans out for Navneet.
Yeah, Navneet Burani, but look at the lead that Tijil and Rahul has over Navneet. I mean, I still don't see him. Now they're coming into the back straight. That's a mammoth lead that Rahul Rangaswamy and Tijil Rao have really carved out for themselves ahead of Navneet Burani, Munit Kumar and Chetan Surneni. You know, the red marking of MRF Racing on the tires is really making the tires look really cool.
Absolutely, I agree with that one.
If it was completely white, then it would have become white wall tires. And we all know that's just the uber classy thing to have in a car.
I just saw Rahul throw off a little dust on track. But look at the lap timings, Vivek. Vishwas still holds the quickest lap. That is
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
unfortunate.
Vishwas Vijayaraj actually holds the fastest lap of this track with a 151.336. Tijal Rao is the closest to that with a 151.948. Diljit TS is actually the closest to that with a 151.948. Tijal Rao has done a 152.495. Rahul Rangaswamy with a 152.506. Well, we're going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Diljit TS is in autopilot. Tijal in P2, I'm not sure, but somehow that engine is holding on. We can see a little bit of smoke coming from the exhaust there, but looks like he's got half a lap remaining. Can he finish with it? Rahul Rangaswamy holding forward in P3. I think Rahul Rangaswamy is thinking of the larger picture. I'm sure he's done his math.
I'm sure his math's better than the both of us.
For sure. Well, there you go. Diljit TS for DTS Racing having a blast.
That's 2 out of 2 for Diljit.
Actually, now that you think of it, it's 2 wins for Diljit TS for the FLGB 1300 in round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. There you go, folks. The final sector. Checkered flag. We're ready. Has Diljit done his? Diljit now coming through and taking the checkered flag. That's a double win for Diljit TS from DTS Racing. And here it is. Somehow the car holds up. Tijal Rao takes P2. A momentous drive from Tijal Rao. Very commendable effort from P11 to P2 in the Momentum for Momentum Motorsports. And Rahul Rangaswamy still continues the title championship battle in P3 for M Sport Racing. What a finish then.
It is more between Diljit and Rahul there.
Look at that. Monit Kumaran actually got the better of Navneet Burani and got P4. Navneet Burani in P5. Chetan Surneni somehow finishes in P6. I'm guessing that Chetan had some car trouble. Kshitish Kumar in P7. Shivesh in P8. Ishan Narayanan in P9 and Priyanka Vijay in P10. Well, there you go, folks. That's the top 10 of this race. Diljit TS, Tijal Rao and Rahul Rangaswamy take home the podium in race 2. Vishwas Vijayaraj, our other star championship contender, is out of this race. I think he blew his engine. The cars are lining up in the park for me. Let's go hear it from our race winners. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Diljit, 2 of 2 is. Please walk us through your race.
It's definitely not what I expected again. So last race you saw like Vishwas ran out today. The second race he had a technical failure. I don't know. So I think it's a gearbox or the engine. I'm not sure. This was white smoke coming up from his car. So it's very disappointing to see that because again it's the same like he was driving in the last race. He was a tremendous lead and he couldn't. I don't know. Maybe it's not his week.
So what else did you take away from this race?
So I think I'm leading the championship. Before the previous race, I was third. Rahul was first, and Vishwas was second. And since the race got over in the morning, and me and Vishwas was tied first, and Rahul was third. And I think now I'm leading since Vishwas got a disqualification. So probably Rahul will be second because he finished third. So surprisingly, Digil was there. I didn't know that, so because I could see anyone on my mirror, and but I'm really sad. I'm really sorry to Vishwas for his result.
Okay, thank you and congratulations. So Tijil, all the way from P11, you charged yourself to P2. Walk us through your race.
We started P11 because I didn't participate in the first race. I mean, I was one lap down and then we started from the pit lane. But we somehow managed to, bring it back home even in race 1. But yeah, P11 to P2, not a bad race for me overall. There was a lot of action, there was a lot of fighting, and I'm extremely happy about the result after having an extremely tough weekend. This is probably one of the most toughest weekends for us as a team, and there were a lot of downfalls, there were a lot of issues, but I think at the end of the day it is good to be going home with a podium, and also the mechanics have put in a lot of hard work to be getting us over here. They've been working day and night, and I think we all grow from these mistakes, and I'm very happy with how the performance has been in the last race.
Thank you and congratulations. So Rahul, you started from P6 all the way up to P3. Walk us through your race.
It was a reverse grid, and unfortunately I finished the race 6th last race, so I had to start 6th. And first few laps it was okay. I went into 3rd in the first lap and then jumped into 2nd. And a couple of laps later, Tijil came from the back, and we were exchanging positions for a while. And then unfortunately he had a engine issue. I think he's been leaking oil all over. So I can't keep my car close to him. Every time I go close, it just washes. But he did a pretty good job because, it's not easy to drive in this condition. So, we'll take a good result. That's it.
Thank you and congratulations.
It's the one before the last, and that's the way it goes here at the Madras International Circuit. The heat is scorching right now, but great conditions for racing. Tarmac's absolutely hot and fiery. You're going to be getting some maximum grip from those MRF slicks. Up next in the championship is the MRF Saloon Car category race, and this is the third race of the weekend. Welcome everybody to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. It's the penultimate round. The championship is already locked in this category by Angad Mataru. The start order is basis the finish order of race 1. So Diana Pandol, she's had a fantastic race so far. 2 wins out of 2 races. She's got 1 more to go. Can she make it a triple? Angad Mataru, the champion, starts in P2. Jai Prashant Venkat in P3. Zan Komisarit in P4, Muskan Jubal in P5, Tarshi Vikram in P6, Neville Jimmy Tata in P7, Kalim Iqbal in P8. Overall, it's a packed red here. There's going to be a lot of traffic going into the MRF Arch. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to bring all the racing action right to you right now. The MRF saloons have taken their position on the grid. Time to go racing, 60 seconds on the board. Welcome everybody to the second last race of this beautiful, beautiful race weekend here at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. Anmol, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek.
Feeling a little slow in energy?
Well, absolutely not. Looking at Dinah on the pole again.
Yeah, can it be a triple win?
Well, I'm sure she's looking to do that. She's surely looking to have that hat trick here.
Absolutely. But this is history in the making, like Mr. Vicky Chandok said. It's actually history in the making here at the 2023 season, where we've had a woman driver take 2 out of 3 wins with the boys competing in the biggest category out there.
That is actually 2 on 2. So looking at the grid, starting on pole is Diana Pandole, car number 15. Starting in the front row next to her is car number 99, Angad Matharu. In P3 we have car number 4, Jayaprasad Venkat. In P4 we have Zahan Commissariat, car number 19. In P5 we have car number 7, Muskan Jubbil. In P6 we have car number 95, Tarushi Vikram. In P7 we have car number 16, Neville Jimmy Tata. In P8 we have car number 27, Kaleem Iqbal. In P9 we have car number 24, Shravantika Lakshmi. In P10 we have car number 23, S. Anusha Raj. In P11 we have car number 2, Tarun A. In P12 we have car number 96, Sachit Rajesh Thakkar. In P13 closing the grid we have car number 18, Anirudh Arvind. So yeah, that's the grid for you guys.
Well, folks, it's the start order basis, the finish order of race 1. And Diana is set. She is the town favorite for this weekend for sure. She's won a lot of hearts, and yeah, I think history is being written, and it's her name that's going to be in that book. She has done it.
Absolutely, Vivek. And after the really bad spell in this championship, she has come back, and how?
She's bringing the fight to Zahan Commissariat, to Jai Prashant, to Aniruddha Arvind, and the likes.
Stalling there.
Muskan Jubbil's been doing a great job this weekend. She's been in great form, and I would say it's the learning curve this weekend, but she's adapting really well to this grid.
That is car number 99, Angad Matharu, who's had the better of Diana Pandole here.
Yeah, great start for Angad Matharu. I think going into turn 1, he was on the inside line. He had the advantage, and he's managed to make it work. Diana Pandole was trying her best to kind of defend that line, but Angad got the better of Diana here. Can she respond? I mean, it's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We've just started this off.
And as the day has gone by, it's really not over till it's over.
And look at the horizon here. Just green landscape. It feels like a marshland suddenly if you look at the further end of the horizon there.
Well, I'm sure if we are enjoying the beauty, I'm sure the drivers aren't, with that intense battle that's already going on for P1.
I mean, they've got their own views to enjoy. They enjoy racing, that's why they're here. Movement happening across the board here. We're coming down into turn 8 now through turn 9. This is the entire back. And Angad Matharu coming under pressure. A lot of pressure from Diana. And look at that. Zahan Commissariat is in P3. Now he's leading the charge. He's got but a big gang right behind him.
But I'm sure Diana is not very happy with that start, and she is going to put in that move.
Absolutely. This was could this be a repeat from last time in the earlier race? This is where she made that move. She went to the inside, she found the right line, and she took the lead and kept the lead. That looks like a repeat, and Zahan Commissariat is coming out of nowhere. He found a mammoth drive coming out of turn 12 into the main straight. He's going side by side next to Angad Matharu, and now he takes on Angad, the champion, and gets ahead. What a drive from Zahan Commissariat. Looks like Zahan's here for redemption. He wants to bet back on the podium, and there you go. We see number 4 Jai Prashant also contesting here. Number 27 Kaleem Iqbal out of nowhere has come into P5. And he did the quickest lap time of a 2:08.610. In fact, he was a second quicker than Zan Komisarit and 2 seconds quicker than Diana Pundol.
That is Angad Matharu and Zahan Komisariat with Jayaprakash Venkat in the mix, fighting it out for P2.
Oh, they are going, they have like, let's drop the gloves here. It's going to be a fist fight to the checkered flag. Zan Komisarit probably giving a right hook and Angad Matharu giving an uppercut. Who's it going to be?
Well, for Angad, it is an absolutely different race now with that championship. Both his hands on that championship. I'm sure he is going to send it. He has nothing to lose now.
Absolutely. I think he's just having fun. Now he's just going to have a ball. He wants to fight with Diana because I think that's where there's some competition now. Diana leading the charge and Angad wants to beat her in this race.
There has been a lot of passing of the baton in the P1 here from Diana to Angad to Diana, and now Diana is leading the race again.
Yeah, but it looks like Angad is cleared off. Zahan Komisarit, Kaleem Iqbal and Jay Prashanth. Look at the number of cars here in that P3 contention. At least 7-8 cars that are in hot pursuit, and this is the entire grid, in fact. Wow, cars are just going, trying to find room in gaps wherever they can, and they're just taking it. What a move from Diana Pundol. She put in the right move at the right time, and look at that. She clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:03.054. That's the fastest lap time of this race.
By a very big margin. That's more than a second.
Yeah, she's cleared a second of Angad Matharu.
But that last corner seems to be hers. That is where she's made the move all the time, and she's again gone back to P1.
Oh, there is a lot of movement in this mid-order. You can see cars sliding from... Oh, that's Muskan Jubal's car that was slid out. There are four-way battle now in this mid-order. This is to be in points contention. Who's going to come out victorious? Look at this, number 96, Tarushi Vikram, going side by side next to Muskan Jubalia. Who's going to come out ahead? Muskan gets the better of Tarushi here. And we've got Aniruddha Arvind also joining that mix. Oh, that's Sachit Rajesh Thakkar. In the front, Diana Pundol still having a fairly decent lead, but looks like Angad is closing that in.
But guys, this is history in making. If Diana gets that win, that is 3-on-3 on a single day, defeating all the boys out there.
That's definitely something that'll be super fun to see. I mean, and that just shows it's not about the concept of women winning races. We've seen women winning races, but it's the height of the competition now. It's the
sheer dominance, Vivek. Sheer dominance. She lost that P1 briefly and she went on and took it.
Absolutely. Anmol. Oh, there is contact here. Number 18 coming under contact from number 24.
That's Shravantika Lakshmi and Aniruddha Arvind.
Yeah, but that looks merely to be a racing incident. I mean, they're just really going head to head here. Everybody is really fighting to be ahead of the other. And look at that, Angad Putin is responding to Diana at this point. He clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:02.515. The champion has responded now.
That's purple sector's purple lap time for Angad Matharu, car number 99.
0.6 of a second difference between Diana and Angad at this point. He's closed in that 1.5 lead that she had. He's closed in by a second. Great driving from Angad Matharu in that last lap.
I think this cat and mouse game will go on with 5 laps still to go. There is a chance of a lot of reshuffling out there.
Absolutely. I think the battle for P1 is right now between Diana and Angad, and battle for P3 is between Zahan Komisarit and Kaleem Iqbal. They seem to be moving up and down. Jai Prashant Venkat leading the fight for P5 with Aniruddha Arvind closing in and trying to get a go. Shravantika Lakshmi has fallen down in P7. Muskan Jubal has moved up a spot into P8. Tarishi Vikram has moved down in P9. Sachit in P10. Neville Jimmy Tata in P11. Tarune in P12. And Anusha Raj in P30. And look at this. Angad Mathur is really closing that gap. He's now corner to corner with Diana Vundol. Scraping bumpers, you see. Let's go racing, he says. This is going to be a fun fight to the checkered flag, Anmol. We're going to have a great race here.
Absolutely, Vivek. And Angad is also now responding massively. He's also not happy with that P2.
Absolutely, he's a champion and he wants to finish in grand style. He wants to finish with the P1, but I think it's not going to be easy this time around. Diana is here. She is settling herself into a good spot, and she wants to show her dominance in this category, in this grid. And there you go. Oh, there's contact between Angad Mathur and Diana Pundol. Diana gets spun off at turn 3 and she's falling down. Oh, that's a tough one. She's gone off the podium contention now. She's in P4. She's rejoined the race, but can she make a comeback?
With that contact, Zahan and then Kaleem Iqbal have moved up to podium contention.
Looks like number 7. Competition number 7, Muskan Jubal, has been given a drive-through penalty for a jump start. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. Muskan Jubal gets a drive-through penalty owing to a jump start. Looks like
that's a difficult one.
That's a difficult one. Maybe this is the only race that she might be finishing out of points contention.
Definitely.
A lot of fans here for Muskan who are bringing their support from home. Keep the cheer on, guys. And I agree, Aditya, that it should be gender neutral. And that's, I think, this particular category is being... this category is putting gender neutral, being gender neutral in racing to the test, showing us what it means.
Definitely, and Diana is in hot pursuit again. At the tail of Kaleem Iqbal, she has not given up.
Yeah, she's in P4 and I'm pretty sure she's going to find some way to fight back. And I'm pretty sure that incident with Angad and Diana is going to come up in race control. It's going to be investigated. So let's see. Let's wait for more updates from race control on if there is any action to be taken owing to that incident.
And also the only damage it seems that she's picked up is the loss of positions. Her car seems to look fine.
Car seems to be running fine. She's in position. She's holding on well. But I think Angad might have been a bit impatient in that corner because I don't know. To my eyes, I didn't really see much room there. But yeah, let's see what happens.
Definitely.
Some severe racing going on. But this just gives Angad Mathur is in the lead. Zahan Komisarit in P2. Kaleem Iqbal in P3. Diana Vundol in P4. Jai Prashant in P5, Aniruddha Arvind in P6, Muskan Jubal in P7, Shravantika Lakshmi in P8, Tarishi Vikram in P9, Neville Jimmy Tata in P10.
Do you think in that fight between Zahan and Kaleem, can Diana find that opportune moment to pull that double overtake?
Absolutely, I'm sure she will. Well, there you go. There on the main straight, she gets the slipstream on Kaleem Iqbal. Has she done it? She goes into the inside. A nice tight line, a good overtake, and that's a block pass. She does it. It's a clean move. Kaleem Iqbal bumps into the rear bumper, but she's all right. She's managed to go through. So she's cleared Kaleem Iqbal. Can she catch up with Zahan Komisarit, who's on the drive of his life?
That is also Max Verstappen level of car control. You spin, you come back, you're still running in the podium contention.
Absolutely. Great driving from our top 5, in fact. Angad Mathru, Zahan Komisarit, Kalim Iqbal, Diana Pundol, and Jai Prashant Venkat. They've been doing fantastic racing here.
But that battle for P2 has given a lot of flying room to Angad Matharu. So he's having a comfortable race as of now.
Yeah, Angad Matharu now in the lead in a comfortable position. The champion is back in P1. Diana Pundol closing in on Zahan Komisarit. Look at that. She's cleared Kalim Iqbal and she's chasing down. She's caught up with Zahan Komisarit. So Zahan's going to be coming under pressure from Diana, who's going to be the winner.
Who is it gonna be? Car number 19 or car number 15? That is massive pressure for Zahan Komisariat.
Diana here going on the outside. She takes a look, but not enough room. Zahan Komisariat slams the door shut on that line. They're going to turn 5. Diana looking ahead, trying to find room. Number 19 coming under pressure. Diana, who's in absolutely fantastic form right now in P3 and contesting for a chance at P2 now.
Look at that lead Angad Mathuru has built over the pack that's fighting for P2.
Look at the timing. It's a 6-second lead over Zahan at this point. That means Diana, even if she's able to get ahead of Zahan Komisarit, she still has about 5-6 seconds to recover with about a lap and a half remaining to the checkered flag. And this battle is just giving Angad Matharu just what he needs, a lot more room.
That defense from Zahan has also given Kalim that time to make up for that podium P3, P2 position.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to see what the lap times would show at this point of time. Where do we stand? Who's got that race pace? Who's a little faster? Who's got the edge?
If Diana wants to do it, she just has one lap to do it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the last lap. Our superstar Diana Pundol coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. She spun out. She was leading the race superbly well, and she's now in P3, but coming under pressure from Kalim Iqbal. And
running parallel to... Oh, they touched.
Oh, this is a big fight here. Massive showdown here in the final stages of this MRF Saloon Car category race. Parts are flying off. The rear view mirror just flew off there. Diana not giving up. She says, take that. I need to get ahead. This is my race to win.
There has been massive movement. Zahan Komisariat has fallen down the order.
Yeah, actually, in all this commotion, Zahan Komisariat has somehow fallen down the order. I'm not sure what happened there, but... oh, that's a bad one. Zahan Komisariat has just not had a great weekend. And looks like Jai Prashant Venkat has managed to get the better of Kalim Iqbal and move up into P3. Yeah, P4. Oh yeah, it's P4. Wow, this is just such a turn in events here, ladies and gentlemen. There's number 19. No, Zahan is still there. I think if you're watching the live timing, there's a small technical glitch at this point. Angad Matharu is the race leader. He's coming to the final sectors. Zahan Komisariat in P2. And we got Diana back in P3 in podium contention. But can she close in that gap with just a final sector remaining? A few corners left. Team Angad super happy. Angad Matharu is the race winner. The champion does it again. He gets ahead and takes the win. Angad Matharu takes a win here at round 3, and he takes the championship home. Zahan Komisariat back on the podium finish with a P2. And finally, Diana Pundol settles for a very, I think she's settling for that P3. She's going to be super angry, I presume, but there's another round left. And this is racing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to catch up with our winners. Anmol's heading to the park for me to catch up with Angad, Zahan and Diana. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
What a way to wrap up the weekend, the championship, the win. Walk us through your race.
Started second on the grid and managed to get the lead in the start. Had a very good start. Down the line, I had a contact with Diana, but very unfortunate. But it's okay. She got the lead then, but I made a move on her on C2, where she closed the door on me. Unfortunately, she got spun and then couldn't finish where she was earlier. But I really enjoyed racing with all of them, and this is the end of the season. Very emotional for me because my first championship, and would like to thank Ame, Uday, the team for a wonderful race and season. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. So, all in all, a tough weekend for you. What does this P2 mean to you?
It means it was a rocky start. It was a fuse box issue in the first race. Second race being called in for black and orange. Now I'm glad to be back in P2 on the podium where I think I should be. But yeah, overall good season. Had a blast. Angad, congrats to him on the championship. And yeah, overall great time. Thoroughly enjoyed my time with these cars. But yeah.
Also, talk us through a couple of battles that you had on the track.
They were good fun. There was more defending on my part than attacking, but something you learn every single time you're on the track. But yeah, great. Thanks.
Thank you and congratulations. So this Sunday is not used to seeing you down in P3. What does it feel like?
Yeah, it was okay. The last race was just okay.
It was just okay. What do you have to say to Angad and Zahan and all about your battles here?
Well, I'd like to first, since this is the last race of the season, I'd first like to take this opportunity to thank everybody that's put this season together. Vicky sir, the marshals, MRF, MMSC, the stewards, everybody have played their own important part in putting all of this together and seamlessly running it through the worst of weather and the like. So I'd just like to say thank you and sign off.
Thank you and congratulations.
With the evening sun setting in, it's time for the last race of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. The cars have lined up and it's the last race of this weekend. It's the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 grid. It's a combined grid. Both categories are on this grid. 12 cars on the grid, 6 cars in the Formula 2000s and 6 cars in the Formula 1600s. The championship fight is on and we are going into round 4, the final round, for a heated battle for that championship title. Starting off in pole for this race is Aditya Swaminathan, who's been having a fantastic form this weekend and giving us a fantastic race all throughout. In P2 is Arya Singh, who's had one podium taking home this weekend. In P3 is Rohan Madesh, who missed out on the podium in the last race. In P4, Sandeep Kumar still battles on for that championship title. In P5 is Chetan Kurara. In P6 is Arjun Chedda. In the Formula 1600, Chetan Surneni starts from pole, Aman Nagdev in P2, and Veer Sheth in P3. So the championship fight is on in both the grids. Stay tuned to catch all the racing action right here, right now. right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome again for one last time at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. It's the third and penultimate round of the 2023 season. My name is Vivek Abraham. I'm joining you from the commentary box today, live from the track, and I've got Anmol with me. Hey Anmol, thanks for joining us this weekend.
Hi Vivek, thank you so much for having me.
Are you having fun?
Absolutely. It has been such a race-filled day. I think this is a dream for any racing enthusiast.
Absolutely. I think, I always felt those butterflies in the stomach before every race, and this weekend hasn't disappointed. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a look at the start order. Let's look at the grid.
Starting on pole, we have Aditya Swaminathan, who has had 2-on-2 record this weekend. Next to him is Arya Singh, car number 10. Starting P3 is car number 27, Rohan Madesh. In P4, we have car number 18, Sandeep Kumar. In P5, we have car number 5, Chetan Kurada. In P6, closing the F2000 grid, we have car number 23, Arjun Chedda. For the F1600 category, Chetan Surineni, car number 6, is on pole. Next to him is car number 94, Aman Nagdev, who seem to be having a lot of trouble this weekend. But he's finished in P3 twice. In P9, we have Veer Sheth, car number 68. In P10, we have car number 9, Mehul Agarwal. In P11, we have car number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj. And closing the grid, in P12, we have car number 11, Prarthana.
12 cars on this grid. Yeah, I mean, Aditya Swaminathan has been on a drive of his own. He's been in fantastic form. It's 2 wins out of 2 races. Can this be the lucky 3? Stay tuned, folks. We've got some high intense racing action coming up in the next 8 laps to the checkered flag. You can really see the evening sun setting in. There's a little bit of
I also see a visor tear off on the track.
final checks before race time.
Absolutely. You see cars beaming on the track, trying to bring up the temperature of their tires. This is the last race for the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people keep asking, why do these cars, are they drunk before they race or what? No, sir, no, ma'am. The cars are just weaving to ensure uniform tire temperature across the entire surface area. And it's to bring this temperature up really, really quickly.
Well, the better the temperature, the better the start you'll have.
You want your wheels to be sticky before that race. You don't want it to be spinning. It needs to give you the traction so that you can move. And we are ready to move. Can Aditya Swaminathan have a fantastic start? Will Rohan Madesh fly away? We've got a question on our chat. Yes, Pranay, there are wet tires for these cars. 5 seconds to go. Lights are coming on. Get set. And go time at the Madras International Circuit. Oh, disaster struck for Aditya Swaminathan. Our pole man loses it all at the start.
And that is Sandeep Kumar, who's come from P4 and is now leading that race.
Wow. Talk about a way to mess up the most crucial part of the race start. Aditya Swaminathan, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he missed a gear or if his car stalled. I don't think his car stalled because it was rolling. Whatever be the case, Aditya Swaminathan loses out from pole. He's way back the order.
He is not going to be happy with this one. But Sandeep Kumar, car number 18, found an opportune moment to make that move.
Yeah, in fact, it was like one black car that slowed down. The other car just shot through from the back. Sandeep Kumar taking a fantastic race start. Gets into the top spot of this race. There's going to be a nice battle up in the front. These are the Formula 1600 cars. And looks like it is the white car that leads the charge. Chetan Surineni.
Well, Chetan Surineni and Veer Sheth, both of them have the white cars.
Yeah. I was just double checking the number. Looks like good sector 1 for Aman Nagdev then.
And
So it's Veer Sheth.
No, continue.
It's Veer Sheth that's in pole. Being the race leader, Chetan Surineni is the race leader. Veer Sheth in P2, Vishwas Vijayaraj in P3, Mehul Agarwal in P4, and Parthana in P5. Well, folks, sorry, slip of the tongue. It's been lots of racing. Engine had a little bit of slump time.
One lap over, car number 18, Sandeep Kumar, who's also clocked in the quickest lap time, leads the charge.
I think the way the car is moving this time around is Sandeep Kumar back. And I think we might find out in the next few laps.
He's had a lot of problems this weekend, and I'm sure he wants to finish it in style. But I'm also sure that car number 7, Aditya Swaminathan, having fallen 5 places, is not going to be pleased with himself.
Looks like he's trying to put pressure on Chetan Kurada, who's currently in P4 in this race. Arya Singh is trying to put pressure on Sandeep Kumar to get ahead. Look at that. There's a little bit of room for Rohan Madesh, who's doing phenomenal this weekend. He's been in great shape, great pace, having a little bit of bad luck here and there, but he's in podium contention. He could make it a double podium this weekend.
And with that jump start and drive-through penalty in the last race, Rohan has been very careful. Otherwise, his starts are extremely aggressive.
Well, we're coming to the end of lap 2 now. Sandeep Kumar leading the charge. So far, so good for Sandeep Kumar. Lap times are getting faster across the board. Rohan Madesh, in fact, clocked the quickest lap time with a 1:36.860. Oh, Aditya Swaminathan, after 2 massive wins, has spun off at turn 1.
That is absolutely disastrous for a person who hauled in 50 points today.
Oh, Aditya Swaminathan, what have you done? Here's the replay, the moment that it all went wrong. That's just so disheartening.
Aditya Swaminathan had a similar incident during practice in turn 1 yesterday.
I think the pressure is getting to Aditya at this point. I mean, of course, I'm sure he wanted a triple win victory to go back home to. But I think maybe cooked it a little bit at that turn 1. And I feel he just went off the racing line, maybe slightly little. Car just lost control and there was nothing he can do. He's back on the track though. Can he recover from this? It's a hard one to answer. We've got about 5.5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. And right now Sandeep Kumar is in charge. Arya Singh is putting pressure on Sandeep at this point. He is in rear view area of Sandeep Kumar. Rohan Madesh, what an absolutely fantastic lap.
Rohan Madesh is also the quickest.
5 laps to the checkered flag as our race leaders cross the main straight.
And with that, the baton has passed to Chetan Kurada, who clocked in the quickest lap time.
1:36.727. In fact, all our top 4 are in the 130, in the high 135-36 sector. Looks like Chetan Surineni is here for a redemption drive. He wants that podium. He's in P1 for the Formula 1600 class. Veer Sheth in P2 and it's Vishwas Vijayaraj in P3. Look at that, Arya Singh is closing in slowly, but he's closed in on Sandeep Kumar.
After that P2 in the last race, card number 10, Arya Singh, his appetite has just gone up now.
Yeah, I mean, Arya Singh in terms of absolute lap times has been a little quicker than Sandeep Kumar. Like I said, Sandeep, I think, is going to be coming under pressure. It's a mixed weekend for him, right? I think for him, if he can get the car through the finish line and on a podium. It's just, I think that's the plan for the weekend. And this has just been a fantastic turn where he's leading the race, and he just needs to keep a calm, cool head, and he could take the win home.
And also, if there is some issue with Sandeep and Arya while they're battling it out for P1, Rohan Madesh is right out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Rohan Madesh sticking close enough to Arya Singh and Sandeep Kumar there. Slightly little more room this time around, but Arya Singh looking on, trying to find room.
On this one day of racing here with the legends, I think Rohan Madesh has grown years. He's now playing the patient game.
A very patient game indeed. Sandeep Kumar trying his best. I mean, let's not forget he has to manage that tyre wear at this point. These are great MRF slicks, but you need to be cautious of how much you push and at what stage of the race.
But it seems like Aditya Swaminathan has still not given up. He's clocking in the quickest lap times.
Aditya Swaminathan back. I mean, there is still points to be taken.
Definitely.
So it is important. I see him now on the main straight. No, not yet. He's still a long way back.
This seems like a repeat telecast of what happened in the 1300 category where Vishwas spun off, still clocking in the quickest time. On your screens, you see that battle, that intense battle between Sandeep and Arya. Arya Singh is getting closer to Sandeep by every lap,
Absolutely. I wonder if I mean, there are a lot of conditions in this. I wonder if both of them have similarly aged tires. That would be interesting to see then who's actually faster. But fantastic drive from our top three. Especially Sandeep. He started the race from P4 and he took that mammoth start and took the lead at a very critical time.
Absolutely.
Sandeep Kumar leading the charge here, ladies and gentlemen. Arya Singh in P2, Rohan Madesh in P3. Arya Singh is being patient, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's a good strategy to hold, especially when you've got a couple of laps remaining. And that's where Arya Singh is trying to find that strategy. I presume that his game plan is to just stay on the rear of Sandeep Kumar, put that pressure throughout the lap. Make sure you're visible in the rear view mirror of Sandeep Kumar and see what happens. He could try and force Sandeep into doing a mistake, but I mean, very rarely does Sandeep get faced by these stress situations. The last race was one such example.
Definitely. And Sandeep Kumar is also looking for redemption, having had no wins this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, he was the championship leader coming into this round. So Sandeep will definitely try to take home that P1. He needs those points. He wants a championship finish. He wants the championship title. 2023 season is seeming to be a very crucial season for Sandeep Kumar in the Formula 2000. It's a big win if he can take that championship home.
Rohan, who's half Chetan's age, has kept him at bay. Very, very tactfully, I must say.
Yeah, Rohan Madesh is racing, having a very good weekend. He's had some bit of bad luck, but he's doing a fine job in P3. But I'm not seeing him really close in on Arya Singh at this point, or Sandeep Kumar at this point. In terms of lap times, he's about a tenth of a second slower than Arya Singh. Actually, in fact, 2/10 of a second slower than Arya Singh, and about a tenth of a second slower than Sandeep Kumar in terms of absolute lap times.
Well, probably he's learned that overexcitement did cost him a lot last time around, so he is now being patient. And with that being said, Aditya Swaminathan, who's back into the 6th position, has clocked in the quickest lap time yet again.
Look at that. Aditya Swaminathan, after spinning off, I'm not sure how that, I mean, these cars, while they're super fast, they are delicate cars. Like, they're not meant to be taken off-road. They're not meant for, battle of the cars. So they can take damage very, very quickly.
Yeah, he went off into that grass. He's come back and he's clocking in that those quickest lap times, in fact.
It looks like There is a closer battle now between Sandeep, Arya, Rohan and Chetan Kurada could unfold as we go into the final lap of this race.
There are 4
I
cars
think
bunched up
strategies,
together.
absolutely, Anmol, strategy is being placed. We are in the final lap now. Number 18 leading the charge. Keep your eyes on the screen, folks. There could be movement anywhere. Sandeep Kumar is playing strategy very, very strong. He's showing his experience here.
That experience has just spoken from P4 to P1, leading the race, leading that pack throughout the race.
So far, so good. Sandeep Kumar in the lead. Arya Singh in hot pursuit. Will Arya Singh find room to make an attack? Big, big questions going to be answered in half a lap. We're through turn 5 now. Rohan Madesh going there slightly wide. Chetan Kurara closing in on Rohan Madesh at this point. I feel Rohan Madesh might come under pressure for that P3.
But Rohan Madesh, who was extremely unhappy with the P2, will not be pleased with that P3 at all.
And in the Formula 1600, Veer Sheth has moved down a spot. Vishwas Vijayaraj has come into P2. What a fantastic race from Vishwas in that. Chetan Sureni still is the leader. Alright guys, we got a couple more corners remaining. We're through turn 9 into turn 9A. Moment we've been waiting for. Sandeep Kumar on to the brakes now, taking a tighter line, keeping everything in check, tucking into the corner now and through the straight, over the bridge, coming down into turn 12. Late on those brakes. Yes, he is late on the brakes. Arya Singh in P2. The checkered flag waves. It's Sandeep Kumar, number 18, that takes the win. What a drive. Sandeep Kumar is back and he takes the win. It was a matter of time. Arya Singh in P2, number 10. He settles for a P2, but it was a very valuable P2. Points in mix, and Rohan Madesh back on the podium in P3.
And definitely Rohan is also the one settling for P3 because he's also aimed for P1 all this while.
Yeah, and Chetan Kurara in P4, Arjun Chedda in P5, Aditya Swaminathan miraculously back on the track, and he finishes in P7, P6.
And also he's 2 seconds quicker than the rest of the pack.
Phenomenal, yeah. Great racing from Aditya Swaminathan. I think he's been in fantastic form. Of course, the man had 2 podium wins. It could have been his 3rd, but there are some points he's going to take for the battle into round 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2023. What a weekend we've had. This was the last race, the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600. It was their race 3, and what a ball we had. Sandeep Kumar back on the winning streak. He takes a win, a much needed win for his championship battle. Arya Singh in P2, Rohan Madesh in P3 in the Formula 2000. And in the Formula 1600, Chetan Sureni retains the win in P1. Vishwas Vijayaraj gets the better of Veer Sheth and takes P2. Veer Sheth in P3. Aman Nagdev in P4. Mehul Agarwal in P5. And Prarthana Murugwal in P6. So all 12 cars are accounted for. All 12 cars have come through.
Absolutely, and it has been such an eventful race. Going into the race, nobody thought that Aditya Swaminathan would fall down the order and there would be such a massive reshuffle. But job well done by Sandeep Kumar, car number 18.
Oh, hello, the cameras, yeah. Hello, folks. You can put faces to the names now. This is Anmol Singh. Thank you for joining us today. You had a great time.
Absolutely amazing. I had a ball.
All right, folks. This is your host, Miss Vivek Abraham, signing off for the weekend. I will see you round 5. Round 4? Sorry, guys. I'm super excited after a fantastic race weekend. We'll join you for round 4, the season decider, the title decider. Some championships still under works. But this is the end of round 3. We've had a ball bringing all the live racing action right to you at your homes. We hope you had a blast watching the live stream. Do give us a thumbs up. And this is your host and commentator signing off for the weekend. Anmol, I think you're going to be going to the park for me to get a quick word from our race winners.
Yes, Vivek. And that is a bye from me, at least for this weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon enough.
Alright folks, we'll see you for the next one. Please don't go anywhere. Anmol's going to go catch up with our race winners down here at the park for me. Sandeep, Arya and Rohan Madesh. While we've also got the prize distribution ceremony soon after. So make sure you show in your support for your favorite drivers. We know they've earned their place on the podium. What a job well done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Drive safe, ride safe, stay safe.
That's Miles back, finishing off the weekend in style. Walk us through your race.
So we started fourth. So it was critical that we had a good start. So I managed to get a good start, got into the lead into turn one, and after that it was just putting in good laps, keeping it on pace. And I know it's difficult to make a move on this car. And if the person is right behind you, as long as you're keeping it consistent and on track, I think it was enough, and that's what I did. It's finally good to finish the week with a high. It's been a crazy weekend, but it's good. That's about it. Congratulations to Arya and Rohan. So I guess me and Arya had a good tussle throughout the race. It feels good, and that's about it.
Thank you and congratulations. Another podium for the weekend. Walk us through your race and your battles with Sandeep.
Yeah, I mean, the start again wasn't good at all, but throughout the race in these cars, when you get close to someone, it becomes very unstable, dirty air, downforce goes low. So, throughout the race, I tried to keep up with him. The main aim was to keep the car on the track because Rohan was pretty fast behind me. And towards the end of the second and third sector, I was much quicker than him. But of course, in the third sector, there's no place to overtake. And I tried different things. We stayed close. It was good, but in the end, I'm happy with P2, 2 second places and a fourth. I think it was a decent weekend overall.
Thank you and congratulations. after a difficult last race, the jump start issue, you're back here in the podium places again. Walk us through your race.
Yeah, so it was a decent start. I was able to get one position, but Sandeep got an incredible one. I didn't really expect it, and after that there was just dirty and we couldn't pass.
Talk us through your battles with Arya.
So there wasn't really any battles. I mean, we just sat behind Sandeep, and the dirty air, we really couldn't do anything. So I kept a gap and hoped Arya would do something, but it didn't happen.
Okay, so any goals for the next races?
Maybe get a pole position, so it makes it much easier. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Thank you and congratulations. So after a few difficult races, a P1, a victory, walk us through your race.
So started first and finished first. It was pretty exciting because I could see a couple of cars behind me. So I would say it was nice to have some other competitors keep up and actually put some pressure on. So yeah, it was pretty good. Overall, nice race, nice weekend. Missed out in the second race because of an unfortunate incident, but yeah, overall it was good. Thanks to MRF and JA.
Thank you and congratulations. Another P2 for you. Walk us through your race, Vishwas.
Yeah, well, since this race was the second fastest lap, I couldn't do a good quali, so I had to start P5. And the entire thing was, just get a good start and, just, get ahead as much as possible. And then I got into a P3 in lap 1 itself, and me, Chetan, and Veer, we were so close together the entire race, and my entire thing was like I shouldn't lose them, but we made a small mistake into turn 2. That is where we exchanged the places, but and then held on to P2, and that's 3 P2s together. I mean, this weekend wanted a win, but it's okay. We'll work on what all I'm lacking and everything. I'll work hard and come back stronger. And huge thanks to JA Motorsport for giving me this opportunity, and MRF MMSC fmsci, everyone, for having this event running and going stronger than ever before. Thank you so much, and we'll catch everyone next round. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations.
Requesting all the teams, guests, participants, everybody, please assemble in front of the prize distribution. We request you, please make it fast. It's going to rain. Start.
So Veer Sheth, talk us through your battles with Vishwas and the race.
So it was an interesting race. Obviously we had that car 94 starting from the pit lane. So I knew of this. That sound. I knew that off the line, I could breathe a bit easier, but throughout the race, it was just me, Vishwas, and Chetan just pushing each other to the absolute limit. Unfortunately, I cooked my tires a bit, and so I made a mistake going into turn 2, and that cost me second place. But You know, it's overall a big learning experience because obviously this is my first season in single seaters and I'm learning just so much about the racecraft and the way these cars behave. So I'm really happy with the results, not only this race but this whole weekend. It's just been amazing.
Congratulations on P3. Thank you.
So much.
Uncles, smile. ITC category race 1 from team N1, Biren Pitawala. In second place from team Arka Motorsport, Ritesh Rai. The winner from team Race Concepts, Arjun Balu. Arjun Tuna. Joel. We just like to remind everybody, all the PD is done on the provisional results. Next up is the Super Stock category for race 1. In the Super Stock category race 1, in third place from DB Motorsport, Jarshan Anand. In second place from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. The winner, a privateer from Mumbai, from Mumbai, Zahan Commissariat. Zahan Tuna. Guru.
Mrs. Commissariat, he's saying, oh my God. He did say, oh my God.
In race 2 for the IJTC, in race 2 for the ITC category, IJTC category, in third place from Team Performance Racing, Srinivas Teja. Second place also from Performance Racing, Akineni Anand Prasad. Once again completing 1, 2, 3 for Team Performance Racing, the winner Deepak Ravikumar. Deepak Tuna. Money. Moving on to the ITC category. In race 2, in third place from Team Arka Motorsport, Ritesh Rai. In second place from Team Race Concepts, Gurunath Mayappan. The winner from Team N1 Racing, Biren Pitawala. tuner for Biren's car, Anant. Biren, did you say Uncle Anant?
Which one works?
Check.
Just a quick thing, I don't know if you people have noticed these new trophies that Amit has got done for you all. The third place one has a bronze outlining of the circuit. The second place one has a single lining outlining the circuit. And the winning one has a gold one outlining the circuit. So just to let you know the differentiation of the two.
That's gold. Obvious.
Up next is the Super Stock category, race 2. In third place from team DB Motorsport, Jarshan Anand. We'd like to remind everybody the prize distribution is on provisional results. Third place, Jarshan Anand, yep. In second place from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. And the winner, once again, the privateer from Mumbai, Zahan Commissariat. Tuna Zahan. Guru again. Moving on to the MRF Saloons. Race 1, which was held the first race today. In third place from team Redline Racing, Jay Prashant Venkat. In second place, also from team Redline Racing, Angad Mataru.
Come on, Angad. The champion, man.
The winner completing 1, 2, 3 for Redline Racing, Diana Pundol. The tuner for Diana's car, Kulothaman. Okay, the winners can just stand as they are for the next race. In third place, in race 2 for the MRF Saloons, Jay Prashant Venkat. In second place, Angad Mataru. And the winner once again, Diana Pundol. You can just keep it in front on the thing and collect your next one. The Tuners Award for this race goes to Veena from Redline Racing. In race 3 for the MRF Saloons, there's one more race, please. Yeah. In third place from Redline, Jay Prashant Venkat. In second place, also from Redline Racing, Zahan Commissariat. The winner, in second place is Diana Pundol, and the winner is Zahan Commissariat. This is, again, these are as of now also provisional results. The tuner, Veena from Redline Racing. Kadir, okay. Kadir. Thank you, Mr. Vicky Chandok.
Okay, before I leave you, this championship, this championship has ended. Okay, anyway, I'm going to hear my own voice. This championship has ended today with winning 5 out of all the races. And since it's the last day, well done, and congratulations to Angel for winning the championship. And for us, at the Bajaj Motorsports Club, it's another historic day because this is the first time in the history of Indian motor racing at a national championship that we've had a woman winning 2 races in a row on the track. Well done, Diana. Well done. Okay, thank you. And I leave you to my esteemed colleagues to continue the proceedings. Sure.
Moving on to the next set of awards, which will be for the FLGB 1300. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon stage Ms. Sita Raina, the chairman of the Women's Commission of the FMSCI. Welcome, ma'am. In race 1 for the FLGB 1300, in third place from Ahura Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. Second place from DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj. The winner, also from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. No, this is the ladies. We will do it. Vicky is in a hurry. Yeah, young star. Tuner Afsar Riaz. Okay, just to remind, there are trophies for the best female driver in the MRF saloons, the top 3, and for the young star, which we will do later today. Yeah. Ma'am, please pay. One more race. In race 2 for the FLGB 1300, in third place from the team M Sport, Ragul Rangasamy. In second place from Momentum Motorsport, Tijil Rao. The winner, check. The winner from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. Diljit, tuner, Rajesh. Rajesh, come up. Ma'am, please stay. We will give away the best female driver in the MRF saloons. Next up is the best female driver in the MRF saloons category race 1. In third place, Tarushi Vikram. In second place, Muskan Jubbal. And the best female driver in race 1, Diana Pundol. In race 2 for the ladies, the best female driver. In third place, Shravantika Lakshmi. Second place, Muskan Jubbal. And the best female driver in race 2, Diana Pundol. And the best female driver. Race 3 for the MRF saloons. Best female driver, third place, is Tarushi Vikram. Second place is Shravantika Lakshmi. Three of three in the best female driver goes to Diana Pundol. Thank you, ma'am. To give away the next set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage the treasurer of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. Jaswant Singh. We will give away the Young Star Award in the MRF Saloons category. In race 1, it goes to Muskan Jubbal. For race 2 also, the Young Star Award goes to Muskan Jubbal. For race 3, the Young Star Award goes to Zahan Commissariat. Moving on to the MRF F16. Moving on to the MRF F1600 category, race 1. In third place from Noida, Aman Nagdev. In second place from Nellore, Vishwas Vijayaraj. The winner from Bengaluru, Chetan Surineni. MRF F2000 race 1 in third place from Chennai, Chetan Korada. In second place from Bengaluru, Rohan Madesh. The winner also from Bengaluru, Aditya Swaminathan. Race 2 for the MRF F1600 in third place from Noida, Aman Nagdev. In second place from Nellore, Vishwas Vijayaraj. The winner from Mumbai, Veer Seth. He said you. He said you do give one. You want him? You do one more and then I'll call him for the last. In the MRF F2000 race 2, in third place from Chennai, Sandeep Kumar. In second place from Kolkata, Arya Singh. Sandeep. The winner from Bengaluru, Aditya Swaminathan. Last set. Thank you, Mr. Jaswant. To give away the last set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage the Honorary Secretary of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. Manoj Dalal. Race 3 for the MRF F1600, in third place from Mumbai, Veer Seth. Second place from Nellore, Vishwas Vijayaraj. The winner from Bengaluru, Chetan Surineni. In the MRF F2000 race 3, in third place from Bengaluru, Rohan Madesh. In second place from Kolkata, Arya Singh. The winner from Chennai, Sandeep Kumar. Thank you, Mr. Manoj. With that, we complete the awards ceremony for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship season 2023. Thank you all and see you all for the last and final round in December. Thank you.
Hello.